glorp.
Monday is moan day. Hear me moan. Ooh ha ha glorp. No, Johnny. I will not put on the maid dress and cat ears dress for you.
Please. 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 Please.
Hey chat, it's me Frost. I somehow managed to lock myself out of the house this past weekend. I can't seem to function without August. I had to break in through a window. Can get 5 subs towards the window fix fund.
Frost P det, frostbikt, frostbäder with the Volen arts.
Frostbaby steh, Frostbaby steh, Frostbaby steh.
Fuck. Fuck. Happy Monday, chat. I can't wait to get feeky with you all. Please? Please? Can I get a little feeky with chat? Adam, please. Another Monday means another glorp the stream. Glorp with me, chat. Glorp, glorp, glorp. Glorp, glorp, glorp. Glorp.
The goth, foremost, you can simply use 300 stinky points for free TTS. For me, I don't even have that many as I voted believer on Frost too many times.
We'll be putting on the maid dress right now. This statement is legally binding.
Feeky, feeky, feeky.
Feeky. Fuck, do I still get to do my 3-month anniversary message? How do I do those? Also.
Glor, 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 glor. Dot dots. Joy. Free TTs in this economy. That is so feeky. Feeky. Feeky.
Glorp morning, how are we glorping today? Oh, you're glorping? Awesome, me too.
Gonna feeky glorp my shit today. Glorp, 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 feeky.
Glorp.
Yo! Good morning. Oh, I couldn't get out. Ah. Ah. That didn't feel good. Hey. Yo, yo, yo. Did we hit the goal for the unbanned requests on Friday? No. In fact, we're at 4,300 subs today. I think it's because last month was when Fluffy Furry paid for the Glorp. So, listen, I just think that if you guys want to keep Glorp, maybe we get another 500 subs, huh? Bargle Largle, thank you for the 45 months, Zermanian.
Let's start this week off right with a juicy Prime sub.
A hype train has begun.
Lolu, thank you for the 53 months. Grim Tiding, thank you for the 8 months.
Hi Frosty Boy. 53. Can we get Hey You Laugh You Lose meme stream?
Maybe. Maybe. They do have to be like few and far between, so maybe we've had enough time in between. Bowman, thank you for the 4 years. Yo, 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 yo. How are you doing in today's economy? Well, considering the fact that my sub count just dropped by 700, you know. Ah! No, I'm doing all right. Doing okay. Dude, I started a DIY project over the weekend. Because... Oh, let me show you. I started a... hold on. Let me look at my YouTube history. Noted as, like, the most easy place to traverse. Than there ever was on his passenger side. Wait, I sent it to August, actually. Hold on, I can just look there. Grim Tiding, give it the 5 subs. Jack, we celebrate those 5 subs with 10 subs. Thoughts? What if we just double it every time? We'll be back to 5,000 subs in no time. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 subs. I mean, thank you, me, for the 5 gifted subs, because that's me gifting it to myself, right? That's the meme. Okay. Chat. 3 years ago, this short came out of this guy's Halloween fog setup. But in the last few months, he dropped the tutorial on how he made this setup. So I'm making this. Severin,
I
David, the 28 months.
Report yesterday.
Nice.
That is hopefully uni done for me, forever.
Good.
Now I have to face trying to get a job in the current climate for games/animation.
Good fucking luck, dude. Thank you for the 28 months. Master Bagger, thank you for the 3.
Wow, it's been 3 months already? Sheesh, I haven't seen this guy since League and I found you again. Also, Glorp, Glorp, Glorp. Give me more Glorps. I need to Glorp my shit so bad, chat. Also, that smoke setup looks sick.
So, yeah, I bought, it's a 77-gallon bucket. You line the thing with weather stripping. You get ratchet straps to hold it down. Inside the bucket, you essentially fill it up with water, and you put in a pond mister. And the pond mister, so this is obviously right here a fog machine that then blows into the pond mister. The pond mister cools it down by a small amount, and then also combines in with the fog to weigh it down while also cooling it off to weigh it down. And then it goes into a chiller so that the chiller can last longer because it's coming in at a lower temperature. And then from the chiller, it then travels a while to then get to where it actually comes out. So it's actually pretty sick. Pit Cube, thank you for the 19 months. It's a pretty nice setup. Halido, thank you for the 2 months.
Had to prime sub on Twitch cause watching your VODs at work on white with ADs was driving me crazy. proud to be a shareholder. Glor.
Welcome back, Helito. Feels like my bangs are like super long today. Are you balding? I don't think so. Based on the fact that I have a crazy amount of hair on my head. Bing, 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 bing. Primanial, thank you for the 82 months. Death's Heart, thank you for the 3 months. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, partnered broadcasters are the one people that are allowed to say that they're under the age of 13 because they have tax documents with Twitch that proves otherwise. Dad! Thank you for the fucking 2,900 bits. What the hell? No message with that? You just said it? Fucking hell. Okay. Thanks. I'll go suck myself, I guess. Dude, this curl is so big right here. Do you see this shit? Look at how big that shit is. Mongo curl. Chad, how was your weekend? Mine was non-stop busy. A lot of good things. But August left on Friday for 9 days. So I've been on struggle mode.
Actually, disregard all the instructions I told you. I made all of it up to fuck with y'all.
You're talking to me like
Here's
I'm
how you
AI.
actually do it. Napalm.
Napalm.
I love arson.
Napalm. Yeah, I'm gonna hit napalm bomb some people, you know? I'm gonna hit some people with a napalm bomb. When are we gonna marbles race? I have the race completely set up. We can do it whenever. Lone Wolfino, thank you for the 4 years.
Isn't this 4 years or what?
That's, yeah, though you did the math. Yeah. Ofix, thank you for the 12 months.
Always love the content, more of a YouTube enjoyer though with work. Sometimes I get to catch the occasional stream. Thanks to the news lock content me and my brother are looking into doing a soul link. Appreciate all your
Fuck
graded
yeah.
entertainment. F Frost Glider Frost.
Got him. YouTube slop viewer? Who are you calling a YouTube slop viewer? Me? Probably. Hello, Fire Fury. Jay-Z, thank you for the 2 months.
Yo.
Chat, dinner with Jay-Z or Renegade Waiter? You missed that stem? A little bit of... In Nooch. Also, I looked into it. There is, in fact, a Deku voice segment for the voice acting game. Yeah, I imagine so. If not, we can make one. Somebody can make one. Yeah, if we hit the Giga Monday today, I'm going to prove once and for all that I can be a voice actor. I will prove it in front of all of you. You will all know exactly what I can do.
Hi, smile.
For some reason, I think the teaser in new Niao's letter is the new character. Well, I haven't seen the new Niao's letter, so thanks for the spoiler. Rune, thank you for the 4 months. Dr. Crow, thank you for the 4 months. Back to back. New Niao's letter confirms the Ironclad will be in Avengers Doomsday. That'd be sick. That'd be freaking sick. Yo, what up, Fluffy? Boom. I like doing a little offline recording and knowing that none of you have seen it. So when it drops, everybody has to come in and stim in the chat with all of the bits that happened. How aggressively were you slamming the table? Not really. It was flames. I love Mill, man. It's like, it's crazy too, because like, Mill is literally just a fucking doctor. Like, Mill is just, he's a radiologist for a living. I got stuck in Denver last night with all the storms. Yeah, there's been a lot of diverted flights and stuff. I got to hang out with a buddy at a party on Friday for a few extra hours because he was originally only supposed to stay for 30 minutes and then go pick up his partner from the airport, but her flight got diverted to Utah. I'll be visiting Loveland in Denver for a week soon. Anything you'd recommend? One single restaurant. It's called Somebody People. That's all you need. Go to Somebody People, preferably on a Sunday if you can swing it. If not, any day is good. But Somebody People, it's the best spot. Tell them I sent you. I'm glad you like the videos, though, guys. Apologies if my energy levels this week are a little bit lower than normal. So much to do with August gone. Yo, thank you, Trey. Starflight, thank you for the 59
Hi
months.
Frost, hi chat, Dragon sitting in her home here. I don't watch stream super often, but you're the only person on Twitch I care to sub to.
Thank you, Fred.
Thanks for what you do and your support to Frost. Big hugs.
I'm well aware that the newsletter is worth reading. I haven't streamed since it came out. It's okay. Trying not to be short today, chat. I'm trying not to have an attitude today. trying my hardest. I got Kettlehead on Friday. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
You're trying not to be short is water. Trying not to be wet. You're like 5'2" or something.
It's so much. Is it weirder to try to like TTS a goofy little joke during stall? Because like you're talking directly to me, versus like when I'm playing the game, like you're kind of like talking to the you're like the guy sitting behind me at SGDQ, just giving commentary to like the gameplay that's going on. You know what I'm saying? Does it feel different? You wouldn't read those chats? It depends. Depends. It's whether or not I feel that you are too bullying and haven't given me money yet today.
Hey Tristan,
Yo.
these nuts got 'em glorp.
Damn, the pores aren't allowed to bully. These are the rules. The rules of the stream are, if you would like to bully me, I require being paid for the penance. It's the rules on the stream. It's just it's like going to the tomato throwing place at the state fair, and then they say $5 to throw a tomato, and you say, "Oh, so the pores can't throw a tomato?" Yeah, it's fucking is a that's the whole thing, man. That's the this is the whole thing. It's goods and services. Shut up, lol. Is bullying Frost a good or a service? I literally just compared it to a good in service that is bullying. I compared it directly to the equivalent. I don't understand how much more clear I can be.
Bullying should be a privilege of the proletariat.
Can we ask August to throw tomatoes at you? She's on a cruise in the middle of the ocean
Service
right now.
these nuts got 'em glorp.
That doesn't make any sense. Why weren't you invited to the cruise? Oh, I was. Many reasons that I didn't want to go. I can name them all. One, content creators aren't really allowed to take time off. So vacations out of the question. So 7-day cruise, not really going to do that. 2, I have no desire to ever go on a boat out in the middle of the ocean for multiple days at a time. Sounds fucking awful. Don't want to be part of a super spreader event on top of claustrophobia, on top of seasickness. Just doesn't sound like my place. Would just rather go anywhere else. 3, I don't get along well with her family. So 7 days there seems like fucking hell. That sounds miserable, but do they do the whole when are you going to get a real job thing? No, they do the when are we going to get rid of all the Muslims in America because they're secretly taking over the government via a coup starting in the state of Minnesota. Oh. Yeah. August is so cool. How does she come from that? I mean, I think it's like a similar thing to like, you know, they always say that the strictest parents create the most rebellious children, right? And so I think that she definitely was a product of that. But just from like a political or a view standpoint, you know? I thought the whole thing about Minnesota was Somalis. Yeah, but you got to understand, people that are racist, they just see people that don't look like them, and they just start throwing out buzzwords. Like, that dark-skinned person is a Muslim, transgender, liberal. Like, they just start throwing that shit out, man. They pop all. Yeah. And it's like, one, I will say, I do need to give parents credit. Ever since her father died, her mother has definitely gotten offline and reverted back to just being more of like a typical rural family. She has a new husband, so congratulations to her. And kind of having less views on the topic and more just being like the typical person that is struggling to get by and if brought up would probably latch on and blame anything. But like, I can't hold my tongue is the thing. I can't hold my tongue. And like, she was talking about meeting one of her new siblings-in-law. Her new stepfather's. Is it even a stepfather when you're an adult? I don't know how it works. She met one of his kids. and he's like 10 years older than her mom, so his kids are like a little bit older, and she just like drops the R slur, and August is like, yeah, I'm in the middle of like rural Florida, surrounded by a bunch of people that probably, share the opinion that using that is okay, and also more harsh things. So if like I speak up, I'm putting myself in danger, and I'm like, yeah, that sucks. But for me, I can't not. Like, I can't. Like, it's a fucking impulse. Like, it's...
Hold your tongue on D's nuts, got 'em.
Like, got him. It's like an impulse. Like, it was the World Cup finale. And it was like with a bunch of just random people that I had never met. And, some people are fucking edgy in the world. And there was a guy there, and he was that edgier type. And he drops the R slur, and like without skipping a beat, I'm not in the conversation with him. I'm just like sitting near him and watching the game, and he's having a conversation with somebody else, and I just out loud go, well, that's really uncomfortable. And like the whole room gets awkward and silent. And don't get me wrong, the people that were hosting the party, immediately like were like, hey, that's not okay to say or do here. We're gonna ask you to leave if you can't, whatever. Like, whatever. But, like, I can't not. Like, it's a fucking impulse. It's second nature to me. Like, even if I don't say anything out loud, if you say something like that, it's literally like, I'll go like it's like I am... I visibly contort my face, or like I always make a face or make a noise. Like, it's so obvious the opinion that I have. Frost immediately addresses the elephant. Dude, I am like the 6-year-old when they see somebody with some sort of physical disability, but it's you saying something terrible and disgusting. Like,
Up to A93 on Ironclad. I found an upgraded shard called Fantastical Prism, which allows for any card or relics to be in rewards. Huggy 2.0 has the relic called Debug, which drops them all.
That's insane. There's further ascensions. They're talking about in Slay the Spire 1. Somebody came out with a mod that goes up to Ascension 100. I had 800 hours in the game. I'd be good at that. Yeah, 800 hours isn't enough, bud. Good luck, though. I wish you the best. 4,000 hours in that game, and I was struggling to get past, like, Ascension 70, so... Just... Hey, good luck. Speaking of being feisty... No! No! That was... I just wanted to humble them. Nah, I'm build difference.
Bro, you're judging by your spelling, you're drunk. So, I hope that makes you better at the game. I don't...
Chad, have you guys seen the voice acting game that I'm talking about in the Giga Monday goal, by the way? Have you guys seen it? The clips of it go crazy. Okay, you guys know what I'm talking about. If you haven't seen it, it basically, yeah, Choicer Voicer. Yeah.
Hey, Frost, if you had just put me in the first game, I could have gotten you all the way to Ascension 100. This is Big V, obviously.
It basically is, you get a scene from any piece of media, and it gives you the voice line, and then you have to do the voice line yourself, and then it replays the entire scene afterwards. Like, you do all of the voices of the entire scene, and then you can replay and watch back the scene of whatever piece of media it is. So it's fucking great. Like, imagine like a scene from The Dark Knight where I play as the Joker and Batman. Will we play it today? I would try it today. I don't know how long I have today, just because I do have to do a lot of animal stuff. But if we like it, I'll do it more tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day. I mean, if it's fun, if it's as fun as I think it is, I will play this all the time. I'd be down to like rip 1 or 2 a day. And yes, we can get a Deku scene. Genuine question, how long does the mullet last before you need to touch it up? It's probably in like 2 or 3 weeks I need to get the bangs trimmed, but that's about it. Other than that, it's pretty finished. But most good hairdressers that do regular mullets will do bang trims for free. Or like regular bang haircuts. Like, that's like one of their specialties. They'll do bang trims for free. So, yeah, it's like a 15-minute thing. And you usually just like bring them a snack or something. Or like, yeah. Ludwig picked Whiplash during a sponsored segment, and that movie famously dropped slurs. Oh, no. Chat, am I allowed to say slurs during if it's for the context of being an actor? Because the original actors were allowed to, and everybody thinks it's okay. I'll give you 10 subs per slur. Depends on the slur if you're allowed to say it, sure. I mean, okay, technically I'm allowed to say the F slur. And it's like, I still don't think that dropping it regularly on stream would probably be like a positive idea. Because then I don't want to encourage you guys to say it in chat, you know? We're hitting technically? What do you mean technically? What do you mean I'm hitting technically? Sorry, I'll say it. I'm allowed to say the F slur. I'm technically allowed it, but I don't like to say it. Okay, I'm going to go against you on that. I think that the syllables of the F slur is one of the most satisfying words to say. Not because of what it means, but just like the way that it feels coming out of your mouth. Like, if it just meant like idiot, oh, I'd be calling everybody the F slur. You know what I'm saying? What? What do you mean? Given the option, I don't think you would say a slur. Bozo, 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 bozo. But no, I'm bisexual. I'm polyamorous. Half of chat thinks I'm transgender. Like, I fit in a few categories. I'm allowed to say it. Right? Ross has never said a slur in his life. Yeah, just don't go back and watch my old content. Boom, 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 boom. The F slur is a compliment when said by another gay. If a gay man called me the F slur, I think I would start levitating. See? No, you get it. You get it. You can do the Leonardo DiCaprio scene from Django. I'll allow it. See, I don't even think if I was Leonardo DiCaprio, I would feel comfortable doing that. I think that if I was an actor, I would rather... I would rather do... much rather do live, like full-on sex in a scene than have to rip that many slurs. Leo wasn't comfortable himself. Okay, I'm going to say something. Eventually, he was, though. He got convinced. I don't think that I could be convinced. Like, I actually don't think I could be convinced. Like, I would just be like, that's just a line I don't want to cross. You know? Like, that's just, yeah. He got over it, and you can, too. I feel like I just got to, like, regress as a human. Yeah, no, Samuel L. Jackson was just, yeah. But some random called me the T-slur a few days ago, and I find it funny. Hell yeah. I'm glad that it just rolled off of you. If you do it in the Deku voice, then it's like 2 times removed. Then it's Deku saying it. Okay, so it has to be... It can't be a character that is closely adjacent to me is what you're saying. Understandable. Okay. All right. Heard. I didn't know for the longest time that T-slur was a slur. Yeah, same. Same. Can you do an Alex Jones voice? Honestly, I can't hear Alex Jones's voice in my head right
22.
now. So I think that's
awesome. Good. Landlord. Andrew. Tick Dick. Fiki. Rebecca.
Chat, I'm gonna say it. You guys need to have like more memes. I understand that I understand that a lot of my audience is potentially socially, or like just like a lot of audiences in general are gonna have people that like don't have a lot of social awareness, or are, you know, I got a lot as an autistic person myself. There's a lot of other autistic people in chat, but I need you to have the enough social wherewithal to not say, "What is the T-slur?" If you just ask in chat for somebody else to say a slur, like, what are you doing, man? Like, you gotta, it's either you're only asking it if you're trying to bait somebody into saying a slur, and then it would be funny, because then they would get banned, and then you would be like, haha, I actually knew what it was. I just wanted to see if somebody was stupid enough to say it. Like, I get it from that point, but like, I need you to have the social wherewithal of like, hey, maybe we're talking around a slur because it's like not okay to say the slur. So maybe we don't encourage other people to then make the mistake. It happened in YouTube chat too. Somebody said, "What's the R slur?" And it's like, bro, I need you to have like some fucking social awareness. Maybe there's a way to hint at it without saying, nope, don't need to do that. I think that like we can just be adults and not do that. Like I think it's just okay for you to Google a Googleable term. I didn't know what it was. I'm sorry. I don't fucking care if you don't know what it is. You don't come in and ask other people to say slurs. Like, it's as simple as that. Like, holy fucking shit. I don't understand. I don't understand how that is like we're having this conversation in 2026. Like, you would all get fucking banned from Hogwarts. Who we're not supposed to name? Will anybody say it? Who are we never supposed to talk about a name? They say you're taking a week off. You're just pissing me off. And by a week, I mean 18 minutes. Like, Hogwarts is a bad example. Why is Hogwarts a bad example? Why? It's actually a fucking great example. Because of J.K. Oh my fucking... I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm actually gonna fucking lose my mind. Yes, J.K. Rowling is a transphobic piece of shit. That doesn't mean that we all don't know the fucking media that I'm talking about because we all consumed it growing up before we knew the lore. Yeah, we all know that inside of Harry Potter, there's he who shall not be named. And if you try to bait people into saying the name, it would be a bad thing. Holy fucking shit. I'm actually gonna end stream, dude. Like, you're actually just... Oh my God. I can't take this shit today. Like, I'm actually, you're actually fucking pissing me off. I need you to know, like, this is not even a meme. Like, I'm actually at, like, my limit right now. Holy fucking shit. Oh my God. I need August here, man. Without August here, I lose my shit. Having to take care of all of these animals by myself is a lot. I haven't been getting good sleep. I hate that we're on the fucking internet where if you like try to make like a reasonable example, people have to just go, actually, that's not a valid thing to bring up because of this thing that has fucking nothing to do with what you're talking about. Like, it just makes no fucking sense. And it's just like this like information overload on the internet to like prove that you have some sort of like intellectual superiority over the other person by bringing up some non-related point at all. Oh my God. The rage bait is strong. See, I actually don't think that it's rage bait. That's the thing. I get when it is rage bait, but I don't think that most of the people in chat were rage baiting. I think that they legitimately think that you can never bring up Harry Potter because of J.K. Rowling. Like, it's like, dude, she doesn't get paid if we talk about it out loud. Like, I understand not going to Harry Potter World and not supporting the new show and not supporting the movies and not buying the books, but like, we're allowed to talk about a piece of media that we watched as a child. Like, one of my favorite movies of all time is Baby Driver. I'm allowed to watch that movie, chat, because I bought it before Kevin Spacey became a piece of shit, or was outed for being a piece of shit. And I still own the movie. It's on my YouTube. And I watch that movie regularly because it fucking bangs. I'm allowed to, I'm not a piece of shit because I consume the media that I already own.
Don't worry. Other Frost, I'll take over from here. Chat, let's go on to a more lighthearted topic, like, have any of you been to a good insurrection lately?
Separating the art from the artist? No, I hate that. I hate that sentence. Oh my God. Sorry. I don't want to be associated with people that say separate the art from the artist.
No.
I don't want to be.
We're just trying
I don't
to
want to be
prove
associated
that
with
we're
them.
woke. Like Giga woke. So fucking woke like that one night. I woke up and realized that Rebecca is gone. I miss Rebecca.
He who shall not be named? Yeah, Voldemort des nuts.
Got him.
Oh God, why is a dark shadow in my living room? Oh god, it's J.K. Rowling.
Rip to the cheerleader. Dude, I saw that shit. And it's like crazy that people think that she was assassinated because she started speaking out against things. Which is fucking insane. The world that we live in, man. Back-to-back Red Bulls. I drink 2 Red Bulls a stream. It's pretty normal. It's not that much caffeine.
J.K. Rowling these nuts into your mouth.
Didn't say got him, so it's not a got him. You're not allowed to type got him, Chad. Illegal got hims. The got him is silent. Dude, I didn't think that I'd be this fucking short-fused when August is away. But apparently dealing with all my fucking all the house shit is crazy. So I apologize, but also I don't apologize for the crash out. But I do apologize if I get so mad I unstream. Because I do want to stream.
Is the schedule for this week out, by the way? How do I see it?
Yeah, I did make the schedule. I forgot to upload it, but now I don't want to upload it because
nuts to enter your mouth.
I'm short fused today, and that comment really fucking annoyed the shit out of me.
Let's move on to an
today,
even
man.
more lighthearted topic, like
Chat,
ripping
say I
a
love you, and I'll
glorp
just get
in
mad
new.
at it.
Can you tell us about how you created the glorp alert?
Yeah, I was like thinking about how I wanted to make the glorp alert, and then August said, "Hey, you want to come into the other room and I'll bounce on it crazy style?" And I said, "Eureka! I figured it out."
Only thing short fused here is me with my penis. I mean, what?
Hey guys, you remember growing up watching Barney? Actually, so Barney was actually the actor that was in the suit, was regularly molesting children and was stealing wallets from the children's pants. We have evidence of this, by the way. So you have to erase any enjoyable memory that you had of the show growing up. I don't know if any of that's true, by the way. I just was making some shit up.
For a lighter mood, an update on my weekly D&D dinner, I made chicken piccata with fettuccine and roasted potatoes. I wanted to thank you for the inspiration to do weekly friend dinners. It pulled me out of a rut and made a nice thing to look forward.
Nice. Do not diss Barney. I loved it when Barney suited up and all the kids were terrified. Dude, honestly, I fucking hated Barney growing up. I hated Barney and I hated the Teletubbies because they looked fucking creepy as shit. Teletubbies was a fever dream. I don't understand the desire for Teletubbies. Bro, permaban me, please. Okay. Can I ask why? Like, wait, hold on.
Better be careful,
Can you
Frost.
unban Maxwell
Mattel
and then
is
ask why, and then
notoriously
we'll permaban you?
litigious and might
I just
sue
want to know
you for
why you want to be
defaming the
permaban.
purple dinosaur.
Like, we're gonna permaban you. That's fine. That's already written in stone. But I just want to know exactly why you want to be permabanned. Regardless, you will get your wish. I don't want to chat anymore. Okay, but like you can just not do that. So like you must have, do you have like you have an incapability of not chatting if you were allowed to? Like you could just turn the stream off and never chat again, never watch the stream again.
I also have
Why
a nice
do you need to
thing
make
I look
attention out of
forward to this
yourself?
week.
Like you're asking for attention here of like,
I look
can I get
forward to these
permabanned?
nuts being in your mouth, got him.
Like what is it? I want to watch. Okay, so you want to watch the stream, but what was it that made it so you didn't want to talk anymore? Like, is it your inability to like rage bait the streamer, or like you can just not type, or just be a YouTube chatter? I just feel bad. You shouldn't feel bad. I see your message was originally asking what the T-slur is. I don't think you should feel bad for asking that. I think that anytime that I bring up I need you guys to do this, I need you guys to recognize this, I think it's as simple as just being like, ah, shit, my bad, and then you move on. And there's no harm, no foul, and as long as you don't hold a grudge against me, I don't hold a grudge against you. Genuinely, I didn't even remember that you were the person that did that, and that was like 10 minutes ago. So, you fuck up and we move on. Simple as that. You say, ah, fuck, my bad. And then we keep going. Lucy, thank you for the 2 months.
Much love from me to chat a little less to you, Frost, but you still get a bit.
Oh, understandable. I think it's okay. And listen, you guys are my best friends, but I don't want to get parasocial, so I'm not going to call you my friend. But I think it's okay, like, when you are hanging out with a friend, that you let them know that something upset you, or that something you didn't like, or like, even if you guys get in like I've had friends get mad at me, I've gotten mad at friends, and it's okay to just be like, yeah, we had a tiff, we had a little disagreement, and then we just go back to chilling. It's all good. Sphincter, what up, dude? Like, Dr. Elo's in the chat. And I told this story last week where I was playing with his One Piece cards. And I thought that I had a 10 cents card on the table because he told me his deck was really, really cheap. And then he made a joke, and I punched one of his cards. And then he said, I didn't like that. And he was very serious. And I immediately apologized. I learned later that it was because it was a $10 card and it was more expensive. And I don't really understand the value of me. Like, it's hard for me to, like, put a physical value on any piece of tiny little cardboard. Like, you could tell me that that card is worth $10,000, and I will still, if it was mine, I would hold no value to it. Like, if you gifted me a $10,000 Charizard, I would have no, like, within a half a second, I could rip it in half. Like, I do not, my body does not translate any sort of value to anything like I don't, it's like when you explain to people how they can't, like, there's no way to understand the difference between $1 million and $1 billion, like, psychologically. Like, we understand it realistically, but, like, psychologically, our brain doesn't know how to compute the difference between $1 million and $1 billion. Right? And it's the same thing to me. It's like I get the same feeling about that I do with, like, pieces of cardboard and them having value. It's like, I don't like physical currency, because how are you going to tell me that something that has the exact same physical shape and it took the exact same amount of money to make
card
is just worth more? Like, you can give me a $100 bill and a $1 bill, and they're the exact fucking same, except one is apparently worth 100 times. Like, I don't understand that. I don't get it, man. Ah! Anyways, chat, we got to run 3 minutes of ads. If you don't want to see those ads, consider subscribing. I make 100% of my income on stream. I don't make any money off the YouTube videos. We recently dropped a lot of subs, so I'd love it if you drop some subs on me. Right on my fucking face. Right in my goddamn mouth. If not, you just got to eat these 3 minutes of ads per hour. What is that Red Bull flavor? White peach.
So now I've spent money, I can talk shit, right?
Yeah, no, you can.
I don't want to do that. It's mean.
Okay. All right, I'll see you guys after 3 minute ad. This just in, autistic person doesn't understand social constructs. Yep. Something, it's a collector's item. Also, Zermanian, thank you for the 5 subs. Crispy Blake, thank you for the 14 months. Furry! Yeah, this is your fault, by the way, that we dropped all these subs because you were generous last month. I think your 500 subs wore off. So if you could name any other chatter furry, I will permaban them unless they gift me 500 subs. This is the rules. This is the curse and the cross that you bear.
A hype train has begun.
Everyone, thank you for the 3 months.
This is why I print cards to play with.
Phil Bennigas, thank you for the 11 months. Can I just keep that power on the back burner? Every day that you do that, though, you are required to eat 1 hot dog. If you don't, your life gets shortened by an hour. If you eat a hot dog, though, it has been scientifically proven to shorten your life by an hour. So either way, rip to your life, legitary. Thank you for the 42 months.
Dog.
The value comes from artificial scarcity. See, that's the thing. You're not understanding what I'm saying. You're not understanding what I'm saying. Like, you're not understanding what I'm saying. Like, if we talk about $1 million versus $1 billion, we can all understand realistically the numbers. Like, we can all see, yes, $1 billion is this many blocks in the pieces of rice. $1 million is this many blocks or pieces of rice. But, like, your brain doesn't understand the actual scale of it. So when you just tell me why something is worth more, that it's like, yes, I understand why it is worth more. I understand why I can say I have 100 of the whales, and so they're only worth $1 a piece, and I have 1 dolphin, so the dolphin is worth $100 because the scarcity of one versus the other. I get that. But when you hand me a piece of cardboard and you say, this one's worth $1 million, this one's worth 2, and they're just the same size pieces of cardboard with the same amount of ink on top of them, my brain does not compute that one could possibly ever be worth more than the other. My brain does not understand it psychologically. I hold no value in it. It's the same thing with a dollar bill. If I have a $100 bill and a $1 bill, they are worth the same to me in value.
Joey Chestnut is running out
in
of time.
terms of like the stake that I will keep
Bob
in making sure that both of those pieces of currency remain safe and secure so that eventually I can spend them. Dude, no, see, what I don't fucking understand is like people are like ripping packs regularly and they get to the pull in the pack and it's like a fucking beautiful holographic Eevee that like they turn in and it goes bing, 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 shine, shine, shine. And they go, ooh, it's only a reverse hollow Eevee second generation.
Good thing I sold my MTG card
I'm
collection
like, bro,
earlier.
that thing is fucking
Frost would have ate
beautiful.
them had I
How
kept
is that
them
not
any
a
longer.
banger? Like, that looks like it's some of the craziest. It took the artist like 17 fucking days to create of constant art. And like, you're telling me that that's fucking worth $3? And then just like Charizard that's like fucking vomiting the same fire effect it's been on the last 1,800 Charizard cards is somehow worth $150 more just because they printed like that. Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't get it. I see a beautiful card and my heart goes, fucking hit. And they're like, weak. We didn't get to pull. And I'm like, wait, it's crazy that you don't give a shit. Like, to me, the art is, the fact that it looks sick is so much better to me than the value of what it is based on the scarcity of it. Like, that doesn't make any sense. That's why we buy giant prints of the card art. See, we're on the same page. Disco Lasagna. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Gifting us up to Barney, by the way. Hello, Maddie Moon. That's why I'm okay spending a lot of money on painting stuff. Dude, I have so much art around my house. I literally told an artist, we got a picture of a chameleon with a rainbow running through it, and like the chameleon is dyed on all of the different parts of the rainbow. And they were like, it's $50 for this art. And I was like, I'll pay you $100 for it. Like, this is worth way fucking more. You need to, like, you should charge more for your art. You're, like, fucking incredible. Like, it sounds awesome. Yeah, and it's like the painting is called, like, Just Fitting In. It's, like, it's so beautiful. I was so happy with it. Like, to me, like, just something looking better means more valuable to me. So I just don't understand how people can just be like, nope, that one's not. Like, that doesn't make sense in my head. Psychologically, it doesn't make sense. If something looks pretty to me, it's more valuable to me. In terms of art. You do have those two types of collectors. You're not understanding what I'm saying. And that's okay. We don't have to understand each other. Well, I understand what you're saying, but you're not understanding what I'm saying.
In that case, the mullet increased your value, flirt.
You think I'm art? $100 bill is prettier than a $1 bill? I don't know. Ben Franklin? Did he really deserve to get on a fucking bill? Come on. Ben Franklin deserved to get on a fucking bill, let alone the 100? Hello? Ben Franklin notoriously pulled? I'm meaning in terms of importance. Also, here's the thing. I think that we should be more open to changing our bills more often. I know that it would like fuck up with like having so many different bills in currency of like different types. But it also doesn't, because we've like changed like the penny and the quarters and everything all the time. So, like, I don't fucking care. But, like, I think we should, like... I would actually be okay with current president being on new, like, $5 bills. Current president. Just because, like, I want to change in my life. That's all. It's not like a forever thing. It's whatever our current president is, we print the $5 bill with current president. That's it. Just because I want change. I want new art. He wants drum bills, chat. I just want an artist to make bank, okay? You're against an artist being paid? Weird. That's weird that you're against an artist being paid for their time and their money and their hard work. It's weird that you want to take away a job of an artist. You know? Living presidents aren't allowed on currency by law. I think saying that something, okay, for multiple reasons in this day and age, saying that something is against the law, therefore it's not allowed to happen, is like, we are at a time where that is the worst argument, both for the amount that people break the law, but also the fact that, like, we live in a country that has malleable laws. Like, we can fucking change it. Like, we could all say, hey, we disagree with the law, so let's fucking change what the law says. Like, and that, out of all of the laws, who can be on our currency? Oh, the sanctity of our Constitution.
Come on, you know he'd have an aide just use AI to make his bills art.
Okay, chat, you know what you're doing the same argument that I'm annoyed with the entire time. That I've been annoyed with all day today. Hey, I want this thing because it would be like a cool little thing, and then you just go like, yeah, well, actually, here's why it'd be the worst fucking thing of all time for this, like, reason that is, like, supposed to be, like, something a little bit silly. I know that you're not wrong on that, but I'm just saying that I think, imagine if, like, since the 1910s, we've had the current presidents in rotation, so you could, like, get a $5 bill that's been used as, like, a Coke straw. and it's got like JFK pre-hole in his head. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying shut up.
I got a Gen 1 FDR. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. The law exists because America wants to avoid looking like a dictatorship, which is why Trump wants to get rid of it. I personally disagree with you, but that's fine. I don't know why chat's freaking out. I just want it for coolness. Okay. Order in the courts. Order in the courts. Captain Comics, thank you for the prime. What if instead of the president being put on the bills, it's like... Instead of the president being on the bills...
How about as a compromise we all agree to introduce a $25 bill and put Frost Prime's face on it? That's like
one of two
fucking
things.
5 gifted subs.
One of two things.
Is that anything?
Instead of the president being on the bills, it's like... Maybe like whoever's like fifth in line to the presidency. I'm sorry, I don't know it that far. I'm an American citizen, not somebody that's trying to become an American citizen and actually has to know how our country works. Whoever's like fifth in line to be the presidents, because they're picked by the presidents, and then maybe it's like the Secretary of State. Okay, Secretary of State, because they're third, right? Secretary of State's third. Am I correct? I don't remember, but either way, let's say it's like the Secretary of State is the third, is the person. And so then it encourages the president to pick a really hot Secretary of State. Or hear me out. Every president gets to pick an animal. And that animal gets put on the bill.
I approve of the animal thing.
Trump would just become a furry. Okay, chat, I'm sorry. If Trump became a furry, I'd allow him on the $5 bill. I would let it happen. He can be on the bill, but you have to wear the fursuit to a rally. Yes. And it has to be in a southern state during a heat wave. He has to understand the pain. He must know pain. Gilman, thank you for the $2. There was a $5 super chat previously.
Tristan, I need your help.
I appreciate that. Oh, okay.
I made a mess in my fursuit. I have the best persona. Many people are saying it.
What would Trump's persona be?
I imagine his cult will dress up in solidarity with him, and thus his cult becomes a cult of furries.
See? It doesn't. It's like kind of getting better the more that we talk about this. He's not liking furries hate, or am I chill? Huh? I don't understand. You just asking if it's cool to hate furries here? Like the fact that you had an opinion and then had to like open your mouth. Bro, it's just a group of people that just want to put on a fursuit, hang out, and probably fuck.
Chat, what do you think my fursona is closest to the right answer will get to join me live in person when I go to Trump's furry rally?
I don't understand what is making you hate them. Like, I hate them because they're not me.
Can I hate furries bros not check the top donor of this stream on?
They tend to cause issues at cons. I had to kick out a huge group for being inappropriate near children. Okay, so here's the thing. I think that if when you kick out a group of furries, maybe it just tends to stick in your head more because it is a more unique group that you are interacting with there. I don't think that it matters that they are furries more than you just had to kick out people that were being weird towards children. It doesn't matter. In my head, it doesn't matter what they are. Just because, like, being a furry has nothing to do with being weird near children. That'd be like, yeah, I had to kick out a group of black people because they were being weird near children. So I have a problem with black. Like, that makes no fucking sense to me. Like,
It's also a group of people who like to die of heat stroke.
That's true, though. Miffin, thank you for the 3 months. Having worked in public places where children hang out, I've had to kick out way more well-dressed white men than I have had furries.
Fuck, that man's diaper is huge.
What if the children are being weird around furries? Am I allowed to hate children? Yeah, see? Yeah, a lot of children are absolutely terrified of furries, yeah. I started volunteering at my local rabbitry. Is that a real word? I didn't know that was a real word. And I get why you and your lady love having the bun stream. Oh, fuck yeah. Much love, Ken. When I was a kid, I was terrified of theme park mascots. Bro, as an adult, I'm scared of theme park mascots. Is there more STS this Monday? Like more than previously or more than has already... Like, we're just chilling, man. We're just hanging out. If you are new here and you want to know when we're getting into gameplay, I get into gameplay whenever the shareholders allow me to. If you would like to vote that we get into gameplay, become a shareholder today, and you may have an equal vote as anybody else. If I become a shareholder, can I hate children? I got a vasectomy, dog, so I kind of do be standing on business on that one. Also, if we do it the Giga Monday today, we're going to play the voice game. The voice acting game. Choicer, voicer, whatever the fuck it is. My favorite character, the Defect? I actually think that my favorite character is the Necrobinder. I've been thinking about this a lot lately. Any specific scenes that you'd like to voice act? I definitely think that I need to do a Deku scene. Unfortunately, there is no Vygar in media, I think, that I could voice act, but maybe a character that sounds like voice actor. Or that sounds like Vygar. I'd like to try to do a Pacific Rim scene. I think would be sick. Except I'm not really good at accents. But I'm also down to take suggestions. You should do the canceling the apocalypse scene. Today. At the end of our hope, at the edge of our world, Ace Ventura scene where he blabs about all the evidence in one breath. I was a swimmer, so I do got good lung capacity. I could do it. It's wild since you're doing an insanely good American accent right now. Dude, I saw the Tom Holland clip when he was on Hot Ones. And he claimed that there are more accents in Britain, in the UK, than there is anywhere else in the world. Like in any other individual country, I think. Like there's more accents in the UK than any other country in the world. I would not rule it out. I mean, I just think that, like, there's, like, you can't, by density, yeah, like, per capita, for sure. Per capita, but, like, he was like, I think there's more accents in the UK than any other country. And it's like, there's no way, man. There's no way. Like, America mogs immediately. Like, I know that America gets made fun of for having shitty accents, but, like, We've just got so much more surface area that, like, there's no way that, like, all of the different versions of, like, a Southern accent, you've got all of the different variations between, like, New York, New Jersey. You've got the bland accents in the Midwest. You've got the Valley Girl accents. Like, there's just... And then also, like, does America then get, like,
Hi,
to be
Mr.
an American,
Stinky, affectionate.
what makes you an American in terms of you then get to have an accent? Do you have to, like, have some sort of land that you are then grasping? Because we've got a lot of people here that have lived here for many generations and probably have an accent from where their great-great-grandparents were born from, you know? Problem is here is there isn't a good precise definition of what boundaries, so actually you can't just pull nonsense claims like this out of your butt. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it was just like a
tax.
I don't want to say, but it felt like
I was waiting a child.
It felt like
bad
Tom
luck
Holland's
happened.
Colonizer came out for a
Now I
minute.
can officially say in 4 weeks I am becoming a father.
Dude, congratulations! Thank you for the 16. Nightblade Frost, thank you for the 19 months. End the Ride, thank you for the 5 months. Miven, thank you again for the 3 months. That's sick. Congratulations, bananas. In the UK, you can sometimes tell what town someone's from based on the accent. You can do the same in America. That's what I'm saying. You can do the exact same thing in America. But we just have more places, you know? America doesn't have the ability to distinguish between two towns of 10,000 people that are 10 miles apart. That doesn't matter. That argument is literally, it doesn't fucking matter. Also, yes, you can. New Jersey and New York. Boom. Get fucked. Boom. Mogged. You're mogged. You lose. Mogged. You lose. He literally, the only criteria, those are 2 states. Lamau. It doesn't. I'm getting rage baited here. You have to be rage baiting here. You actually have to be rage baiting here. Like, I'm not falling for this shit. The only criteria that Tom Holland said was that the UK has more accents than any other country in the world. So it doesn't matter how far apart our accents are in America. We just have more accents because we're just a fucking bigger place with more people that has a wider variety of where the accents can be. Like, it's like India has to have more accents. China has to have more accents. Like, it doesn't. I think in USA there are a lot of accents, but they're not as noticeably different as England accents. That they're not really that are really noticeably different. I think genuinely, I think that is fucking bias of where you are growing up and knowledge of the language there.
Hi.
Thank you for the 9. Thank you for the 9 months.
Hello.
Like I really think that is bias of your knowledge of the area, because for somebody like me, somebody that isn't in the UK, if you show me a lot of the heavier accents in the UK, I will not be able to tell the difference between them because I am not aware of the different nuances between them. But for me, I can tell the difference between somebody that is from New Jersey and from New York and from Vermont and from New Hampshire and from Pennsylvania and the different parts of Pennsylvania. You can be from Pittsburgh or Philly. Like, there's so many different accents, but to you, they're all going to sound like a different version of the same. And you're going to be like, that's not that different. But in reality, they are. And it's like, it's like the same thing of like, if somebody is speaking a foreign language, like if somebody's speaking Spanish, I can't tell what city they're from in Mexico, but somebody that is born and raised in Mexico and has heard people's accents in dialects from all over Mexico, from where they grew up, they can easily be like, oh, you're from Mexico City. Oh, you're from, oh, fuck, I can't remember the name of the fucking place that I wanted to use in this anecdote, but it doesn't fucking matter here because you get what I'm saying. Oaxaca. That's what I wanted to say. Got it. Figured it out. My brain said it. Saying Spanish and then jumping to Mexico is so sad. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Did they rename their language? Google says UK has more accents than the US, so I don't know. Me when I trust Google, smile. Where does Spanish come from? Oh my God. Me when I talk about English and then I talk about the United States? Oh my God. Fuck, I hate that. Like, huh? What the hell? Shari, I used an example of a Spanish-speaking country. I don't... How is that sad? Like, genuinely, how is that sad that I said Spanish and then I brought up Mexico, which is an example of, again, a place that is close to where I live, so I understand that there are a lot of various different dialects and versions of the Spanish that they speak down there. And not comparing it to Spain, which I know nothing fucking about because they're thousands of miles away and I've never fucking been anywhere close to it. And I've interacted with far more Mexicans than I have with Spanish people in my life. So I have real world anecdotal experience on this exact topic. I don't understand. That just sounds like you were being like racist towards an entire fucking region of people. I don't know. Law, thank you for the 3 months. I'm just biased. Sorry if it sounds bad. No, it's not that it sounded bad. It's that when you were sad that I said Spanish and then Mexico, that makes it, by definition of what you just said, you were saying that the Mexican people are a lesser version of Spanish-speaking people than what you wanted, which is the OGs in the Spaniards. And like that's just like you just did some prejudice. Like you just put down an entire group of people because you didn't like. You just have to recognize that and.
Wow, chat is really trying to rage bait today. Tristan had an actual point.
Mexico is a small portion of Spanish speakers. It was just a fucking example. Like, am I being rage baited right now?
Mexican,
I'm actually being.
I don't find this sad, but I think this was great.
I don't like. I'm not. Like, it's like saying that. Only talking about the U.S. when talking about English speakers is sad because it's like fucking everybody in the goddamn world speaks English because it's like the language that people are for some reason like forced to know so that they can speak with us because we're too stupid to learn your language.
There's a rage baiter. Chat, stop it.
It's not a small portion though. It's like literally the biggest country of Spanish-speaking people. Yeah, I'm just being fucking rage baited. I'm falling for it. No, my example is fucking great. I'm good. I'm good at example. Gotta be music. It's easier to learn English than it is to learn Spanish. I say this as a native Spanish speaker. I want to disagree because of how fucking weird our language is and how it like doesn't make any sense. But I also am a dumb American that doesn't actually know. But I want to initially disagree with it because I hate my language. I hate my language and how much sense it doesn't make. English is a dumb fucking language. I disagree, and I'm a writer and a teacher. But again, I'm also talking about it from I took 2 years of Spanish, and then my Spanish 2 teacher was a meth addict that didn't teach us anything, and then I bullshitted my way through Spanish 3 and 4. So I don't really know Spanish. So Insane Evie, thank you for the Prime sub. What is the difference between a teacher and a professor? Professors are usually university. Teachers are usually K through 12. Ferb, thank you for the 30 months.
30 months. As per the agreement, I now get to 1 hour your address and come in uninvited anytime I like. Don't worry, I'ma do nothing but chill with the buns.
Thank you for the Ferb, thank you for the 30 months. Generally, professors are paid more. If you heard the word professor, it means that they're being paid more than a teacher. Blunderbread, thank you for the 44 months.
44 months, almost 4 years now off of a gifty wifty you gave me, Frost. Also nice hair.
Thanks, fam. The thing is it has a shit ton of more rules and exceptions, but also English doesn't have tildes. Yeah, and that's like what I think we need. Is because like when a word all of a sudden, like bomb and comb, they look like they should be spelled the same, but like we should have some sort of thing in the word that's like, hey, by the way, it's pronounced different. Yeah, or volleyball, you know?
If you don't mind, I want to ask you about your body image after losing weight.
I think I'm hot as
I have been
fuck.
obese my whole life and I've been on a grueling weight loss journey.
Yeah.
Do you feel better looking at yourself now?
Absolutely.
Or is
I
it
do.
more about self-acceptance either way? I always appreciate your honesty.
Sure, and I'd love to answer that after Maxi talks.
That's
1 second.
true. Source, we have a professor here that keeps dropping bits for silly TTS and gifting 5 subs. I just surpassed him in the bits board toe. Get fucked.
Yeah, so I actually talked about this last night at my climbing gym, which I actually have a story to tell you about the climbing gym. So, Climber, by the way, remind me in a sec. Where I was supposed to 2 years ago. I was about 75 pounds heavier. And Chad hit a sub goal for me to do a sexy calendar. And originally, like, I was always wanting to take it seriously in terms of, like, getting the outfit set up, learning how to do poses, learning how to do lighting, and, like, getting a photographer to really help me out. Like, all of I wanted to, like, take it seriously, but have it still be, like, a joke on the end of it where, like, I didn't care how I looked, and that was, like, kind of the joke behind it. But then when I started exposing myself to, like, trying to look sexy, I looked in the mirror and I didn't like how I looked. And I don't think I think that for me, it was specifically how I had seen myself in the past. I'd grown up for the majority of my life being a very ripped individual, swimmer, by the way. And then to see myself in a different light, I all of a sudden lost a lot of confidence. And I think that the one attractive quality that I really grasp onto is confidence. I think that people of all shapes and sizes can be hot and attractive, and it's all about you being confident in your body and you thinking that you are attractive. It's like August. She'll be like, does this dress look good on me? And I'll be like, I don't really like the dress, but you look sexy in it. And she's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, because you think you look hot. I can tell that you are looking at yourself and you look hot. I just don't like the fact that it's like a dress that has minions all over it, you know? Like, I'm just like, damn, I'm not really into the minion dress. But like, you think you look hot in that. So therefore, I think you look hot, even though I might not like the dress, you know? And it's not a lie. It's not like I'm trying to, like, yeah, never tell your wife that she looks fat in a dress. It's not even what I'm trying to say here. It's literally just like, you have confidence. You think you look hot. I think you look hot. It's like an invisible force that is expressed off. It's like hard to explain. And so as I have lost weight, I have been more comfortable with myself. And then after I've changed my hairstyle, after I've gotten a little bit more swagger in my step, I just think I'm hotter because of all of these various things that I have done that have been good for me and my self-confidence and my self-worth. But I don't think that necessarily that equates to exactly the same thing for everybody. But it sounds like you're on a very similar path, and fuck yeah. A lot of times, feeling healthier.
The intro to the new YouTube video with the backwards hat and went, "What are you, straight?" All jokes. I'm looking forward to slay the streamer today.
I think that a lot of times, feeling healthier makes you then perceive yourself in a better light. Like, if you are able to, like, a lot of times, bro, after like a 6-mile walk, and I come home and I'm like a little bit sweaty, like I just went on a big hike in the mountains, but I'm like a little bit sweaty, and I look at myself in the mirror and I'm like, fuck, like I just conquered that shit. So now I feel really confident, and then it makes me feel like I look hotter in the mirror, regardless of the fact that maybe I have like a small pump in my ass, you know?
I know we already have Frost Fiki as an emote, but can we get Frost Cheeky, which is Frost's toned ass in his brown painted shorts? Flirt.
Down. So yeah, I do think that my self-image has improved. But again, I think self-image comes from a lot of different places for a lot of different people. For some people, that's clearing up acne. For some people, that it might be furthering their education.
One of my best friends
you know?
basically told me this about myself. I have lost like 7 pounds in the last 12 months, but my confidence has shot way up, and that has made a much bigger difference than the weight loss, apparently.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, for some people, it can be getting their clothes that fit their size better. Gender expression, you know, getting a haircut, changing the way that you style your outfits, like getting tattoos. For me, dude, I feel 1,000,000 times hotter with tattoos. And like, I have had my mom has told me she doesn't like my hair. My dad has told me he doesn't like my tattoos, but that doesn't affect my feeling about myself at all. I remember when my dad initially said I don't like, it was when I got my hamster tattoo. He's like, "Nah, I don't really like that." I literally, remember how I talked about earlier today that I have impulse control issues of saying what's on my mind? I just said, "Cool, I don't care." Like, I just said that to my dad. I was like, "Cool, I don't care what you say." Like, sick. Anyways. So yeah, I hope that answers your questions in some capacity. Did your dad call you based? Yeah, he was, no, I mean, he understood. He was like, yeah, that's good. I don't know, it doesn't matter what I think. You asked me my opinion, I gave it to you. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. You know you hit adulthood when you stop caring what your parents think? It's also like my parents really struggle specifically with when I try to explain something to them from like a point of knowledge. Like, I think it was like at the beginning of like the most recent uproar status in Israel Palestine, like the most since like 10/7 and shit like that. and like it became a more prominent issue to a lot more normie people. I tried to like explain it to them, and my mom would always just reply with, "Yeah, well, I don't know." And then like over time, she's like developed her own like points that like are her own feelings on the subject that exactly mirror what mine are. But it's like my parents just struggle with the like thought that their child could know anything. You know what I'm saying? Like one in the chat of your parents struggle with that, where it's like you grew up stupid as fuck, so like I still have this like subconscious view of you that you are my child and therefore I know more than you. And so like as soon as I got to adulthood and I realized that they weren't taking me seriously on things, I'm like, that's fine. I'm just not going to take anything that you say seriously. Now I feel like I'm on equal footing as you. And if you're not going to respect what I say, I just take what you say with a massive grain of salt as well. And if you like say, you know, hey, you should be doing this when you pay your taxes, I don't immediately think, okay, my parents know what they're talking about. I take it into account and I think through it just like anybody else saying it to me, you know? They do this when you're the smartest person in the family too? Yeah. I don't think I'm the smartest person in my family about many things, but I do think I'm the smartest person in my family when it comes to running my own business, to running your own business, because neither of them have run their own business for as many years as I have, and yet sometimes I'll bring up stuff about running your own business and they try to like tell me how to actually do it, and I'm like, you don't actually know what the fuck you're talking about. Like I've been doing this shit for 10 plus years. So they're like YouTube commenters. Yeah. No, my mom thinks that I would look really good with a short crew cut. And I'm like, so you just want me to look like the default white man? Like, you just want me to, like... like, you just want me to look like I would blend in that Fairly Odd Parents episode where he wishes that everybody looks exactly the same? Ugh. And you stop dumping my problems here? Yeah, we are kind of just talking about these topics, so it's kind of inviting people to express their own takes in a certain capacity. It's not a terrible thing. I just don't want people to be upset when I can't read your paragraphs when I'm dumping my paragraph.
Hey Frost, you know? I've never been able to catch a stream because of school, but I was able to stay home today for mental health things. I've had a really shitty weekend which ended with a rift happening between me and my friend / crush. Glad I could be here since your videos always tend to cheer me up.
That's what I'm fucking here for. Much love, username. I argued with my dad for over an hour about whether or not Mom Donnie was bringing Helena handbaskets to New York. I'm 31 and he still doesn't even attempt to thought. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I'm exactly half my parents' age right now. My parents are like almost exactly 30 years older than me. And I'm like, I feel like I might know something about something. He just goes, well, you're so young, so you don't know anything. Yeah. And it's like, all right, yeah. No, just like, honestly, dude, it's like, I feel like I know more when I'm young because, like, I'm in school to learn the recent shit. It's like, all right, bro, Go send me a text on your iPhone. Tell me you don't know more than me. Tell me you know more than me. Download an app, bud. Go ahead. Order an Uber faster than me. Come on. Roxy! Thank you for the brand new sub. Oh, and Nate. Hey, guys. Go ahead. Extract a zip file. Come on, bud. Replace the air filter, but
Hit
in
the
an
Gwitty
electric
better
car.
than me, big dog. Yeah, that's what I thought. UNC.
Wait, did you got scammed because it's only 100 bits? I like the story I heard of this chef, and he was also a woodworker, and he said something about the lines of, "I'm fine being where I am. It's all a matter of perspective. May not be the best chef or the best woodworker, but I might be the best chef out of the group of woodworkers." Exactly. Parents will lecture you on life decisions, but then lose $800 to a phishing scam. Dude, one in the chat, if your parents get so excited when they don't fall for a scam. And they, like, come to you like they're a child and they just gave you a piece of art to hang on the fridge. It's so adorable. They're like, yeah, I like to fuck with scammers. It's like, I also like to fuck with scammers, not by just not answering the phone.
Hey,
because it's a
Tristan, when
waste of
are
my
you?
fucking time.
Haha, got him. $2 on the defect because I wanna fuck the defect.
Got him. This, but for recognizing AI art. Yeah.
I was teaching grade 6 last year, and those kids made me feel like a decrepit old fart with how scarily intelligent they are. I'm fucking 27.
They can't read very well, but they can do a lot of things better than you. Times are changing. My parents got hooked on ChatGPT. Oh, gross. I'm so tired I could puke. Thank you for the 3
My
months.
childhood dog just passed away 2 days ago.
Sorry to hear that.
Thanks for being entertaining and being a nice distraction during this difficult time.
Say it to the last chat, I'll say it to you as well. That's what I'm fucking here for. I just want to be a distraction sometimes. The millennial index finger? Hey, I'm a millennial. Shut the fuck up. Dude, it's so funny when your grandparent is like in a crowded room and they try to talk to their phone. Oh my God. Oh my God. Like they try to ask their phone a question, but it's like in like a crowded restaurant and they pull it up right here. Alexa, I need to know what day of the month is Memorial Day. Hey, Frost, can we start Slay the Spire time in the next 10 minutes, please? Shareholders! Is it gameplay time / clip time? Of course, we do clips before gameplay. 15 clips in the clips queue so far. Sorry. Shareholders say no. Shareholders have voted no. Again, if you are watching this, we do have to run ads in 5 minutes.
10 minutes.
If you would like to become a
I will
shareholder, you can also
reconsider.
vote. You may join the shareholder coalition to vote of whether you want content or not. God,
I
got
just
something in my
want I
left
to
eye.
stop being in everything. I'm tired, man. So tired of I in everything, man.
I know. There is no I in team,
Here
but they're
is
just going to put it in there.
200 more bits to not start the stream.
The stream has started. To be clear, we are streaming right now. Yo, what up, Debbie?
$200 bits to
Muffin
end the
Magic,
stream.
give it a 5.
Thoughts?
What is the voice acting game? It's a game
Get
that
back to stalling before climbing the spire climber
you find
boy.
a clip from your favorite piece of media, and I voice act every single piece, and then we watch
As
it
a
back.
new shareholder,
As-
I also say no.
And I'm the voice of every character. RX Bash, think of the 18 months. So I can be Walter White fighting with Jesse Pinkman, telling him we need to cook. How's this? Jesse, we need to cook. How's that? Was that good? Can you do Goku going Super Saiyan 3 for the first time? Fucking hell. Oh my
300
God.
bits to postpone the stream as well.
Give me your best, Hank. No.
No!
Can you do Deku going Super Saiyan 3? And this is kind of going even further. Ultra. Can you do a Hank Hill? No, but I have a friend that can, and I can call him in. Honestly, I think Deku's like kind of close to
Wait,
to
the
Goku.
stream has started. Well, then I better do the first TTS so it can get scammed and chat can do all of their goofy jokes and mannerisms. Love that shit.
Do a Yu-Gi-Oh accents? I never watched Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid, so I don't really know the accents. But hit the Giga Monday, and then I can do everything you want. I'll do anything you want. Can you do Isaac from the hit game Binding of Isaac? I think Isaac and Amumu shared the shape of their head and also their voices. Frost Prime voice acting a Quinfinite scene. No, I'm not going to voice act Quinfinite getting railed doggy style. It's not really what I wanted to do today. Dude, I would love to just have Quinfinite on stream, though. I think that'd be dope. Video, I'll give you 10 subs. I'm going to get banned if I voice act that scene. So I'm not going to voice act this sexual intercourse scene. Not going to do that. But if there's like a scene, if there's like a porn scene that's like voice acting the beginning of it, like the I didn't order that pizza. Well, would you at least like the sausage? Oh my! That's a big sausage. I don't know why she got really.
Can you voice
there for a
act the
second.
silent and shut the fuck up?
So anyways, let's hit a Giga Monday. Chat, we got to run ads, by the way. 07 ad eaters. If you don't want to see the ads, consider subscribing. I make 100% of my income on stream. I don't make any money off the YouTube videos. So I do appreciate all the subs. And you just have to deal with me begging for it now.
Didn't say you could talk yet.
Shut the fuck up. It's my stream. I can do what I want. I'm voice acting
Good
Frost
boy.
Prime. And I'm really fucking good at it. Scootish did just send a photo to me last night in my text messages of me next to Jeffrey Epstein. No context. He just sent a photo of me and Jeffrey Epstein. Disco Lasagna, thank you for the 1,000.
Too tired to think of a funny TTS, but here's my court-mandated second Giga Monday slot.
Thank you.
You should voice act these nuts on your chin gotum.
Thanks.
Log.
Here's my voice acting for GLaDOS from Portal.
Bing bong.
Oh, anyways, can I tell you about the climbing gym, chat? No, it's like a really good story. So I've made friends recently with one of the employees there. And she is in school for marketing. She's like 28 or something, I think. And she is in school for marketing. And because she's in school for marketing, she also does the marketing for the gym. And so I was like, oh, if you ever want to like talk marketing, like I love talking like ideation and like marketing and shit like that. She was like, yeah, absolutely. So when Al Corenci, they give you the 5 buccarinos.
I'm a climber BTW.
It's good to know. I'm also a climber. I was waiting for a friend to show up last night, so I went over and talked to her. And she was like, yeah, I've been doing freelance stuff on the side. And I was like, oh, freelance stuff. That's cool. She was like, yeah, I do some photography. And I was like, oh, you're not talking about marketing. You do freelance photography. That's really cool. Like, what kind of photography do you do? And she like spins around the laptop and she goes, hold on, I have to show it this way because this is the direction that the cameras in here can't see what I'm looking at. And then she pulls up what is one of her friend's OnlyFans accounts and proceeds to like show me photos of her friends. She's like, yeah, I took all of these photos. And I'm like, these are really fucking good photos. Like that, they look really fucking good. And that was like when I was like, wait, I need to do a sexy calendar soon. And recently, Quasi had to back out because of a tragedy in her family. Super understandable. It's probably still too late to get the calendar out this year. But like, I was like, oh, somebody local that can help me out with a calendar? Like, do you want to do some photography? She was like, yeah, absolutely. What kind of calendar is it? Like, what kind of sexy calendar is it? Are you like an OF creator? I was like, oh no, sorry. I'm a content creator and I have to make a calendar. So it's gonna be like video games and stuff. She was like, oh, do you need cosplays? The manager here does cosplays. And one of the employees and her build all the cosplays together. I was like, okay, what the fuck? Sure. So then I met she was like, yeah, we're closing in like an hour, but my manager's coming in because we're doing a training tonight. So you can meet her and the other girl that helps out. So I went over and introduced myself at the end of the shift. And I met her. I met the other girl that helps out with making cosplays. And then one of the guys there was like, oh yeah, also, hey, I'll introduce myself as well. I'm so-and-so, and I do leather work. I'm like, did I just meet like the like perfect niche group of people that all happen to work at this one climbing gym? They just happen to have like a So yeah, I found a really good group of people that hopefully are willing to work together on this. So, turns out, chat, it's pretty cool to be a climber, by the way. Pretty fucking cool to be a climber. So.
My sexy calendar will be posted in the announcements if we hit Giga Monday. This is a legally binding contract.
Actually can't do that because I don't know the rules about selling or about posting photos like that on Discord, but they're not going to be naked photos, but it's definitely still like you should be 18 or older and not purchasing this calendar type beat, you know? I'm not just going to put it out into the... I mean, maybe I'll post like a photo or two on Twitter. I don't know. I posted worst. But I don't know. Just make an 18 plus channel? Nah, that makes me ridiculously uncomfortable to have an 18 plus channel on a Discord server. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. That's like the worst idea I've ever heard in my entire life. +18 channel on a content creator Discord has never gone well ever. Yeah. Yep. Do I have to be mean to Frost in order to chat, or is that optional? I kind of think he's cool. You have to give me money if you want to be mean to me, so. A con I attended deleted their 18 plus channel. A convention that you went to had an... That is... Oh. I get that you mean that they had an 18 plus channel, like, oh, adults hang out here, right? Like, sometimes at conventions, there's, like, 18 plus areas, or, like, 21 and over areas. Like, TwitchCon had an area that was only meant for adults, and, like, that makes sense. But yeah, having that on Discord is, yeah. Itty Bitty Debbie, thank you for the brand new sub. There's enough con orgies anyways. Nah, not put on by the convention though, usually. No. Yeah, not usually. I don't think that TwitchCon is hosting the Twitch partner orgy. Yo, you hitting up OrgyCon later this year? Fuck yeah. I would not want to go to the Twitch orgy. Typical YouTube chatter, am I right? Typical YouTube chatter. I thought that this would be Slay the Spire gameplay, not this, XD. You put XD in a message. How does it make
new
you feel?
chatter just was curious that what
Like, how
mod
does that
you
feel that you
used to
unironically
give
put
yourself
XD?
8 storms manually.
I just used the console. Like, think about that. You can subscribe, though, and then you can become a shareholder, and you can vote us to get into gameplay, but...
TBF, can you trust Twitch cons for anything? Imagine how bad the orgy would be if they messed up a foam pit.
Let's just wait until the song ends and Frost actually plays. Can't tell if rage bait or actually thinking that you get to tell me what to do. I don't know. Would you go to DashCon? Is that the My Little Pony convention? Or is that for DoorDashers? Damn, imagine thinking that you're showing up for a gig work convention, and there's a bunch of bronies. DashCon is the Tumblr one? Oh. Unscripted Yakov. Thank you for the brand new sub. Dude, so many tier 1s today. Appreciate that, guys. I always find it funny when hotels host multiple events at once and the weird crossovers happen. Yeah. There was some furry convention going on at the same weekend of the Nuzlocke Invitational, and we shared a hotel with them. Darzo, thank you for the prime. Stublet, thank you for the 37 months. Did you join the orgy? I did not, no. No. It's a Twitch thing, Alco. YouTube doesn't have a lot of API integration stuff, so unfortunate. I'll see you later, Harp. Should I watch all the Nuzlocke lives, or is the video enough? If you're wanting my perspective only, the video's enough. There's a lot of other good content out there, because we have yet to post anything about the actual the like tournament event, and I don't know if we will. I kind of wanted to do a video of it, but it seems like it might just be too weird to try to do. But the Nuzlocke video is insanely good. Andrew really did a good job with that. How does subscription tiers work? It was kind of an afterthought by Twitch. They made subscription tiers in order to like help out creators and encourage people to like get different rewards for becoming different tiers of subs. And then like 3 months after they came out with subscription tiers, they came out with gifted subscriptions, and that kind of just popped off. So nobody really cares about subscription tiers. Because gifted subscriptions just exist. So I'm kind of the same way. If you're thinking about like upgrading to a tier 3 sub, I would say just gift 4 subs instead. They don't even give me extra money, Death. I mean, it gives me extra money in the sense that you're paying more, so I get more, but it's like percentage-wise, I get the same amounts. Can you tell me to go to the gym, please? I mean, if it was the climbing gym, you'd have no problem getting out of bed. Because, like, if I was trying to go to the climbing gym right now, oh my god, easiest decision of my life. What are they doing to take the same percent out of the tier 2s and tier 3s? It doesn't make any sense. If you have the base Twitch thing, so if you have like a 50-50 split on the subs, you get 50% of tier 1s, 60% of tier 2s, and 70% of tier 3s. But then with the 70-30 split, you just get 70% across the board. Which I really think that they should just like... They should do like 70, 80, 90% or something. Like they should definitely, if you get the Partner Plus split, still encourage tier 3 subs. If they care about it at all. But like also they shouldn't fucking... I just think that there shouldn't be tier 2, tier 3 subs, necessarily. Unless there's, like, actually going to be some sort of added benefit other than just, like, additional emote slots. Which, like, we already have, like, 500 emote slots for tier 1 subs. So, like, Tier 3 used to be 80-20. Nope. I don't believe so. They're doing tier 50-50 for tier 1. They should take the same amount from tier 2.
Hey, Frost, how does bits factor into your pay? Does it go all to you?
Yeah.
Also, send some love to the last placers on the vote
You
thing.
pay the additional fees when you buy bits, so that goes to Twitch, and then whatever you give me is exactly what goes in my pocket. So 223 is $2.23. Thank you. Dollar-wise, not percentage-wise. I get what you're saying now, and I agree with that. Yeah, if they're taking $3 from a tier 1 sub or something like that, they should take $3 from a tier 2, tier 3. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Where's the slaying? So here, Ahmed, this is a live stream, which means a live stream I can do a lot of different things, and I get to decide what I want to do on my live stream because it doesn't always have to be what's best for the algorithm. Because there is no algorithm when it comes to live streaming, so I get to be my own person and do what I want. And it's also where I make 100% of my income, and I make more income when I'm just sitting and chatting. I almost said shitting. When I'm just shitting. But also, I like to do it. I prefer to do it. And usually you get paid more for doing what you like to do because people then run with the vibe a bit. But if you would like for me to get into gameplay, you can become a shareholder. And then you can vote whenever I say shareholder, is it time for gameplay? Harry Kyoto, thank you for the 23 months. Because those who provide me with my income get to decide whether or not it's time to get into gameplay.
Shut up, Frost, and keep stalling. Here's bit for the be mean to Frost tax.
Beak York and Backshots, thank you for the 6 gifted subscriptions. Why do you stay in the Slave Spire section? Because I'm allowed to. And I don't want to go in the Just Chatting section. That place sucks. In the future, I might go to the Just Chatting section as I continue to grow as a content creator, but I don't like the Just Chatting section. It's filled with terrible things.
He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the answer.
What's the point of being a shareholder if other shareholders can overwrite? That's like saying, what is the point of casting my vote in an election if if the other voters can override my votes? Thank you for the 6 gifted subs. You're a vote, man. That's how shareholders work. How do you become a shareholder? YouTube member. What is a shareholder? People that subscribe or become a YouTube member. It's just people that are paying my bills. It's a joke about shareholder value in capitalistic society. It's really just...
Genuinely, the shareholders don't actually decide what I get in the gameplay. Don't tell them I said that, though.
Sorry, when I whisper, anybody
Tell
that
Harvey
subscribe
boy he
can't
is
hear
a
what I
good
say.
boy for me.
Ego Testicles, thank you for the 27 months.
Yeah, I actually just secretly decide when I wanted to get a gameplay. But a lot of people just come in and they're not subbed and they're not members and they just try to tell me what the fuck to do. And I just find that cringe. I also find it cringe when subscribers and members do that, but they get away with it because they've paid me money, and I appreciate that.
As a shareholder, can you speak up? I feel like I'm missing out on something.
How many slots are we at? 10. Halfway there.
Hey, Frost, the board is going to need you to
Lazy
speak
Panda,
up.
thank you for 3.
Thanks for all the great content.
TY.
Sup, thank you guys, Frost. You're great. I watch your vid. You do spend most of your time on your knees. Chat, you guys are great. And thanks for the help. And Frost gonna get reamed from behind on this run.
Chad, you just got told that you're on your knees in most of the videos. Yeah, if gameplay is all that you're after, that's so fine. And you don't have to watch this part of the stream. That's absolutely fine. Asking when gameplay is going to be, I'm just going to give you a little lip, but that's fine. I don't hate you. Telling me to get into gameplay? I'm going to do my best AOC impression. Love the YouTube short of you flinching to August. I'm genuinely just a flincher, by the way. I got a couple of DMs that said, didn't like that you flinched. I'm just a flincher, man. I'll flinch if Hardy Boy raises a fist to me. I'm just a flincher. Just is who I am. Sorry that I protect myself. I think it's weird when you don't flinch. Because, like, well, that's just your body's reaction, you know? The 2 for flinching comment was really funny. Sorry, I'm not Mr. Tough Guy, and I'm just gonna take the hit. Right? Yeah. What the hell? Stalling is a really nice way to engage with the communities. Not many creators do it. Yeah, exactly. No, it's exactly how it is. I love to just yap. Usually, it's just like an hour. We just yap for an hour. Mondays, we just yap for longer because I missed you. I'm parasocial, and I need to know everything about you. Chat, what's your date of birth and the credit card number?
I went to the aquarium this weekend.
Fuck yeah.
Two months of being a cool guy.
TY for the 2 months. Welcome the fuck back. Big aquarium fan? Yeah, here in Denver, if you pay $250, you can swim in the big tank with all the different animals, like the sharks and stuff. I kind of want to do that for one of my birthdays. And August will be like, yo, can I do it with you? And I go, no! It's my thing! You're not allowed to come! No girls allowed. Unless it's a girl shark. She can be in there, because that's her home. She lets me come into her home. Sarian, thank you for the 5 gifted. You just activated the Siri on my phone. Thank you. Is it an ethical aquarium? We're in America. There's not many unethical zoos and aquariums. Especially when they're city-run, state-run.
Typical man not caring if the girl comes.
What's your favorite aquarium animal? Manatees. They're very soft. They're like petting the manatees.
Hey, Frost'll
You prefer
give you
aquariums
my
or
credit
zoos?
card
Zoos 1,000%.
number live on stream if you give me yours.
Ah,
Because I am
okay.
kind, you can go first deal.
Sick. Yeah.
Yes, and this is now a legally binding
Ron,
statement.
Robin, thank you for the 22 months. Rhyme, thank you for the 25 months.
Thanks to @FrostPrime for my sub gift.
What aquarium can you pet the manatees? Usually you're not allowed to. You, Dom, thank you for the 18 months. Down in Florida,
Balls.
my grandfather volunteers at an aquarium called Moat Marine. And so I got to go in the back as a kid to where the manatees chilled when they didn't want to be on camera. And yeah, I got to pet them. And one of them pooped in my hand. But they just like they're vegans, vegetarian. I don't know. They eat a lot of lettuce. So you just kind of feed them heads of lettuce. And so he like pooped in my hand, and it was just like cloudy green goo. And I started like swishing my hand around to play in it. Where on the body were you petting? It was just like rolling over on its belly, and as it came through, it pooped. So you got to pet them because of nepotism? Yeah. I think that's the cool kind of nepotism. For real, for real. Went to the Atlanta Zoo the other day, and they're doing really good work on helping out diamondback terrapin turtles. Sick. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, most city/state-run zoos are very, very, very respectable in America. I don't know a single one off the top of my head that gets a bad rap, other than maybe wherever Harambe lived. It feels very much in the spirit of conservation and learning. Yeah, no, and zoos have been like that for a while. We just had a negative connotation towards that, and a lot of it comes from genuine lack of education. Remember when I was coming up as a YouTuber, one of the OG Fortnite dudes that was like on the it was like the FaZe clan of Fortnite. He like tweeted out, just went to the San Diego Zoo. It's so depressing seeing the cheetahs laying down all day. And I remember I was hanging out with Magic Arby's Fly, and he and I both share very, very similar opinions about zoos. And he ended up making an entire video telling that guy to go fuck himself. Because the San Diego Zoo, out of all of the zoos in America, the San Diego Zoo is, without a doubt, way above the rest in terms of how pog it is. Like, it's the greatest zoo in all of America, and then the second one is, like, near the floor in comparison. Like, it's fucking crazy. Yeah, and he just, like, he went off. I remember that video. That video slapped. Yeah. Then that content creator stopped posting forever. I don't think it had anything to do with Matt, but... Isn't the whole idea of a zoo unethical in and of itself?
It's me.
Why?
I know you missed me.
Hi,
Speaking
Sean
of
Clan.
miss, I was talking to the missus about being a fat little boy. She locked me in the cylinder. It's a cool thing we have. When I speak out of order, she puts me in a really dark cylinder, and since Terry's no corners, it feels infinite and I get really scared. It's 88 hours timeout, but it's not all bad. She drops in the occasional goldfish crackers.
Okay, when you eat goldfish, though, do you put equal amounts on each side of your mouth?
I have to vacuum them up with my mouth.
Thank you, Sean Clan. I appreciate you, fam. Yeah, most zoos are created from a point of education, rehabilitation, and conservation. I don't think the concept of a zoo is bad. It's difficult to do ethically. Nope. I split the goldfish with my teeth. Foster does the same thing because you want to feel the rough side on your tongue. What is your opinion on it, by the way? What did you share it? You know what? Are petting zoos ethical, or does it cross the line? Genuine question. It depends on what type. Those on zoos, I fucking love zoos. I just got a vasectomy 3 weeks ago. I'm curious, when does the stitches fully heal? It's very soon. Like, from where you are now, 3 weeks ago, they should be pretty much fucking healed. If they're not, maybe call your doctor. Because maybe you didn't get the ones that fall out. I don't know. Yeah, it depends what's in a petting zoo. Like, at the Ren Fair, when you can, like, go in with the goats and, like, pet the goats and brush their hair. Fucking, dude, those goats are having the ball. They're having the greatest day of their life every fucking day. They are fucking living life. When you go to the zoo and you get to go pet the stingrays and you get to put the piece of fish on the back of your mouth and they come over and go and they suck it up like a vacuum. Like, they literally learn, if I don't want to be touched, I just don't go up to the top. A lot of them like being touched. But yeah, there's definitely lines with petting zoos of, you know, being overcrowded and things like that. But a lot of it is like, animals like food, and if they are cool with you being around, like an alpaca or something, dude, just give me food. My local zoo's conservation program basically saved the red wolf. There used to be only 14 of them in the 70s, and now there's almost 300. Yeah, like, and this is like most zoos across all of America at the very least, but probably more in the world. But most zoos in America, like, there's stories of all of this. Like the Cheyenne Mountain Zoo that August got me backseat tickets to, backstage tickets to at the last, for my last birthday. One of the coolest the coolest birthday gift I think I've ever gotten. Has the largest giraffe exhibit of all time. Is it not unethical to put animals in a zoo? I understand having animals that are rescued and then have problems going out in the wild again, but I feel like it still causes stress. No, not a very educated opinion, though. So that is usually how zoos are entirely created. I don't know of zoos that are just like, I really want a tiger. Can you go out and get me a wild tiger? Like, that's not how it works. Like, if there is not a tiger that is in need of being rescued, that zoo just doesn't get a tiger. It's just like, that's just how zoos in the modern day in America work, where it's all from a conservation perspective. And no, they are not stressed in the situation that they are lived in, because we recreate their environment to the point that they have enough space and care and enough of a simulated habitat that they, in terms of mental capacity, do not know the difference. In-zoo breeding is how most animals get to zoos now. Exactly. Yeah. And, like, we were talking, so, again, I went backstage at the Cheyenne Mountain Zoo. I got to fucking feed a tiger. Coolest fucking thing. And then I got to then go into the tiger exhibit. The tiger wasn't there. He was in his house. We went into the tiger exhibit and we got to set up like toys for him throughout the day. Like, he likes the big, like, you know, the drum in Breaking Bad that they have to dispose of the body in, the big plastic drum. They take those big plastic drums, they cut a hole in it, and you just throw in like 10 chickens. The meat. Okay, it's not but you throw in like 10 rotisserie chickens in there. And so then he comes out and it's just a giant fucking rolly toy that he just rolls around the entire enclosure all day. And he just gets all the chicken out. It's like fucking cool as fuck. Yeah, it's like a bunny ball. And like they were talking about how they want to breed with him, but they've done initial interactions with a lot of other female tigers in like in the Colorado-ish area, like from like California and things like that, and he's hated all of them. So he just probably will not breed because he just tends to not get along with another animal. So like they're just like, yeah, he's just probably not gonna fucking breed. But yeah, that zoo has the biggest giraffe herd out of any zoo, which is fucking cool. And they're like tripling the size of their giraffe enclosure right now to expand their herd. I got to pet a sloth, which was cool as hell. I got to feed the giraffes and pet the giraffes. I have art on my wall. It's up on, I can't really show you, it's in a bad spot, but it's of one of their skunks came out, and he walks across first like a puddle of paint and then walks across the canvas. and like you just like put a ball at one end and he goes and touches his nose to the ball and you give him a treat, and then he walks to the other end and he touches his nose to the ball and you give him a treat. It was so sick. I have one of those paintings from an opossum. Yeah. It's super awesome. Is it true or misinformation that sloths could kill you? If they could move quickly, yeah. They would be... If sloths moved at our pace, they would be one of the deadliest predators, yes. But they don't. Not gonna lie, the hair goes hard. Thanks. Are they like Hulk or something? No, they just got like... Have you seen like eagle talons? They've got like that, but on their hands and opposable thumbs. And they're monkeys. Like they're essentially a monkey with fucking eagle talons. Like... Yeah, they're like Edward Scissorhands. Aren't sloths herbivores? Yeah, because they can't... Because that's what they can catch. I'm pretty sure they're also insectivores. Like, they'll eat bugs. Chad, there's like no true... Is there a true herbivore out there? Because, like, if something like a cat that is a carnivore eats vegetables, it makes them sick. Like, they are not supposed to eat that. But most herbivores eat their children. Not cows? You sure about that? What up, Bambus? Cheetah like a gross, thing for 7. When cows eat meat, they can get really sick. I'm learning stuff today. Cows eat insects and even small lizards and mammals sometimes. The only chat message I would listen to right now is Maya Higa. You wouldn't listen to me if I talked in chat? That's based. I don't think I know enough. I know a lot about stuff that, like certain animal stuff. Does this guy ever play the game? Bro, I'm fucking eating right now, dog. What's an animal you would want to have as a pet, but can't? My toxic trait as a man is that I believe that I can vibe with any animal. So I would like a pet tiger. What flavor? Jalapeno cheddar. But I would settle for a cheetah. Because everybody can vibe out with a cheetah. Cheetahs are cool. I want to cuddle with a leopard so bad. You just gotta settle for a cheetah. Because, like, you can actually do that. Like, if you go into the wild and find a cheetah, like, they're probably gonna be chill. Just notice the little fellas at the bottom. What are they doing? That's from my bunny stream. If you're in the bunny stream, you can spawn a bunny and then it spawns here. What is a cheetah again? Fastest land mammal. The really fast cat. Licking the cheddar dust is the best part. Yeah, but it doesn't clean your fingers. And then I would have dirty fingers. And I'm like, I don't know. It's a germaphobe thing. But I'm inconsistent with my germophobia. If you could be an animal for a day and hang out with others of the same species, what would you choose? I want to say bonobos, but it's not for the sex thing. But that's just because they're my favorite animal. Maybe something that flies. What is a bonobo? A bonobo is a certain type of monkey or ape, one of the two, that is known for being like one of the kindest species of animals on the planet, where like when like the Jane Goodall or Jane Goodall equivalents try to like research them, like they just will accept you into their society. But also, anytime that they have any sort of conflict, they have sex. Like that's just their thing. Doesn't matter sex, gender, whatever. If we have a disagreement, we fuck about it. Jiu-Jitsu guy, thank you for the 8 months.
I want to have a pet streamer, but not for the sex thing.
Bonobo society was notably matriarchal too. Not even just conflict, everything in their communication is transmitted through sex. Real? Learning things. But like, it's just cool. Like, it's just like, they are genuinely just like a chill ass fucking society. I feel like birds have the only absolute answer. Flying is just kind of OP. Yeah, but like not being able to control when you poop. It's like kind of a trade-off. Like we really are like as like a species, like you really are like rolling dice and like you have to high roll on some things, but then that you only have a certain amount of points left over. And they were like, we want to put everything into the ability to fly. And they were like, all right, hollow bones can't control when you poop. And also, if anybody touches you below the neck, you get turned on. like they low rolled on a lot of things, man. What birds do that? Almost every single bird. Almost every single bird you should never touch below the neck unless you have to. You should never pet a bird below the neck. Every time I pick up a chicken, I think chickens are different, so are pigeons. But most birds, like I said, almost every bird. Why do they get horny if you pet them below the neck? Just cause? It's just the way that their body works.
So my usual debuff carries over? Doesn't sound like a real loss to me.
Even the poop thing is all birds. Yeah, they don't have butt cheeks, and like they don't have like a sphincter. They just have a cloaca. Most things with cloacas cannot control when they poop, usually. What is a cloaca? You got one hole. So imagine if you didn't have anything going on down there except one single hole. And if you have a penis, your penis is somewhere inside that hole. Humans got the intelligence, long-distance running, throwing things, but that back pain, it's self-awareness to have mental issues. Yeah. We definitely low-rolled on some things. Like pinky toes. The fuck are those for, man? Like, the entire lower half of our body is, like, quite literally held together by shoestrings. Like, what the fuck?
Give that sweet boy a pat real quick toe.
He's dreaming right now. If I go touch him, he's going to wake up. I'm going to go pee, though, in a sec. We're about to run ads for the last time, and then we're going to get into gameplay stuff. Chat, last chance to post clips. We do clips every Monday. We got 16 clips in the clips queue. In the queue. What is he dreaming of? Didn't they prove somehow that 90% of dog dreams is, like, dreaming of their owners? So I assume me. I don't know how they proved that. Some science shit. Probably looking at brainwaves when they see their owner. It's the same as the brainwaves when they're dreaming. Something like that. Yeah, doesn't the appendix do stuff? It's just not necessary to have. Kind of like your tonsils. The appendix stores healthy bacteria. Oh, wait, so it's my data backup. It's not required that I have a backup. It just sucks when I gotta re-image my computer, aka take antibiotics. Don't they need to not remove it anymore? If you catch it early enough, yeah, they can give you stuff to cure some appendicitis. I think that's how it's always been, but usually just out of an abundance of caution, they just remove it. But yeah, it's usually how far along you are. Because a lot of appendicitis just, like, appears as, like, harsh stomach pain for a while, and it never gets, like, bad. And you just think that you ate something fun. Unfun? Fun? Unfun. Fun. Think of a way for your body to store useful bacterium in case you need it? No, I'm just going to keep buying supplements and probiotics from my favorite YouTubers. So. The Mr. Beast probiotics. How easy was it to train Hardy Boy when he's young? We got him at 9 months, and most of training your dog is not training your dog, it's training yourself. It's like a weird thing, but it's like you need to learn how to communicate with your dog. Because like when you just sit there and you go, sit, can you sit? It's so funny when like your grandmother is like yelling at their dog to like do things, and they don't do things, but they're just, and then when they finally do it, they're like, yay, woo! It's just learning how to train yourself on how to speak to your dog, and then most of the training is pretty easy when you learn how your dog specifically communicates. A lot of them are treat motivated. Some dogs aren't. Some dogs are motivated by other things. Party boy.
Hi, Bubby. You want some love? Come here. Come here.
See? He's not coming here. But if I say, party boy, come here now. He attempted it. See? Do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see how he attempted that? Do you see that? But then if I give it one more, party boy. What a good boy! Good stretching. Good stretching. Good stretching. Good stretching. Good job, baby. I don't have, do I have any? Oh, I do have some treats up here. We got bacon buddies from Boki's Bakery. And all of the treats are shaped in a letter B for Hardy Boy. Then I go like this, and I go, no, sir. Crate. Yes. Uh-oh. That went exactly into the flower pot. 1 second. One more, bub. I know, it was in there, but it's not now. Sit. Sit. Down. Oh. Down. Woo! Crate. Woo! In your crate. Yes. Was that back talk? He is a beagle, so naturally he just back talks. That's just like the way that they communicate. So like a little bit of like saying something is not a big deal. It was when he back talked and then he didn't do what I told him to do. I said down, he didn't do it, and he just yipped, and it's like, nah. Yeah, he's just vocalizing his excitement. He's fine. Break. And then that word just means we're done. The Shido when he tried to call him over, yeah. And it's not out of a lack of listening. It's, you don't have anything I want right now, so if I don't have to listen to you, you're just fucking with me, I'm just gonna like take this as an opportunity to just not do it. But if I just tell him, hey, no, I'm actually serious, dog.
My old dog doesn't hear so well anymore. When I tell him to sit, he just fucking
chat, we gotta
shits
run
on the
ads. If you guys
fucking
don't want to
carpet.
see the ads, consider subscribing. I make 100% of my income on stream. I don't make any money off the YouTube videos, so I would really genuinely appreciate subs, love, Twitch Prime, 5 gifted, anything you want. If not, though, you just gotta eat 3 minutes of ads per hour because we have to run those so people don't get pre-roll ads and they can come into the stream. But yeah, I will be right back. I'm gonna pee while the 3 minutes of ads get going, and then afterwards we're gonna get into clips. We got 16 clips in the clips queue. But don't worry, I will leave you with Hardy Boy while I pee. Boy. Be right back. Stay.
Hardy is you click the gift sub button, and you can gift 200 subs on behalf of Frost. He told me he'd give you a whole Kettlehead bag. Does Hardy Boy even read YouTube chat?
Yo.
Oh, shit! What's up, Hardy Boy? You like glorping your shit like the rest of us? Fuck yeah!
Look at those clean twofers, chat.
Finally,
Look at how clean his twofers are. That's because he gets his teeth brushed every day, doesn't he? Alright, bub. Go. I know, without my armrest, it's really easy to get down. Oh.
I wish our dogs could hang out while we drink a beer. I feel like they would have a good time.
Wish our dogs can hang out while we drink a beer? Can I drink a 0 sugar, 0 caffeine Coca-Cola instead?
Put the dog back on way better than this human bullshit.
I did get some of the 0 caffeine Coke Zeros over the weekend. They're pretty good. Have you tried / enjoyed NA beer? No. I feel like NA beer is for people that liked beer and then don't want to drink alcohol anymore, but doesn't have a dependency issue. And so they can still partake in things that have trace amounts of alcohol in them. Because, like, bro, that shit tastes like fucking poop from a fart. Anyways, chat, it is time for a little bit of clippy time. Clippy. Water is really where it's at. I grew up for a really long time believing that. I actually think that charred toast is really what I like. August bought some olive and rosemary bread before she left. I tried a slice of that shit this morning. I don't get olives, man. Thank you for the 20 gifted, Chard. I really don't get olives, man. Like that shit just like is like a pocket of salt. Like it's just got like it's like if you made like a blueberry bread where it's like chunks of blueberry in the bread, but instead it's olives. And it's like it doesn't, I don't fuck with it. Like I could eat the bread, but like I just don't want to now. Like I'm just gonna save the loaf because it's in
What
the
do you
fridge.
mean, man? You don't like things that taste like absolute shit. You're just tasting it wrong. There's a great IPA called Medusa Cum. Tastes like donkey breath and shit fart. Come on, Frost. Try it again.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get it. Olive works in savory plates. I mean, I had like it was like a ham and cheese sandwich for breakfast with the bread. And
Stream
it was like,
idea, play
dang.
STS but you're under the table and Hardy Boy is on the chair so it looks like he's playing STS. Just dog gameplay.
I don't know how you guys, I don't think anybody would fall for that.
I don't think anybody would think that he's actually... Jarred Toaster, I appreciate the fuck out of you, man. Thank you for the 20 gifted. That's so fucking generous of you. I really think some would. YouTube viewers would. He looks like a seasoned gamer. Yeah, from the fact that he came out, sat in his gamer chair for 10 seconds, and then immediately went back to bed. Yeah. Is that his nose peeking out? No, that's his ass. That's his tail right here. This little thing, this is his tail. And I think he has his leg up right now because he's cleaning his shit. He's eating his schmegma. Anyways. Chad, do you know what time it is? Good time! Now his nose is sticking out. Hold on. Wow! His whittle nose. Jesus fucking... Time concept number 27. Wanted to out-gift Charred Toaster. So they gifted 21 subs. Fuck me. Sorry, this was me voice acting the Quinfinite scene that Chad wants. Fuck me. Hi, my name is Quinfinite, porn star and actress. I would like it if you would fuck me with your hard penis. Please? For context that those don't know, everybody in chat thinks that I look like a specific porn actor named Quinfinite. I do very much look like her. Like, facial structure, hair. Like, I look like her. Like, you can look up pictures of her that is not pornographic and agree if you would like. We do look alike. Like, a lot alike. Anyways. Anyways, chat, we got 21 clips in the clips queue. Every Monday, we look at the best clips of the last 7 days. So if you see any good clips this week, why are the last 4 clips all of Hardy Boy? Hey, first time here. Does he usually yap for 3 hours before playing the game? On Mondays, yeah. Vigar makes a request.
You to bounce on it crazy style.
Dude, I actually, like, you know how, like, your voice sounds different in your head? I think that my Vigar impression doesn't sound as good to me as it does to you. Like, hearing that back, it's even better. And I already think it's really good. Like, when I say it, I think it's good. But, like, that's really good. Yeah, it's bassier in your own head. Exactly. Yeah. Is that not, like, probably my best impression that I do is Vigar? Is that... No, Deku is 100% your best? Really? Still my favorite white noise.
Hello Frost, I was having a bit of a nap with you in the background. You definitely are still my favorite white noise even if you're no longer my favorite white man.
What?
Since you're now my favorite white NB.
Oh. Chad, I'm not non-binary. Just to clarify for anybody out there, because I've got a lot of questions since I changed my hair. Are you a lesbian now? Did you get your Subaru back? Are you non-binary or a woman? Are you actually a trans man? Like, it's got a lot of questions. Anyways, please spell that correctly.
Faggot denied.
Whoa! Chat. I said we couldn't send this clip today. I said we couldn't send this clip today, man. I said today we're not allowed to send this clip. So Running Man, who's a prolific chatter here, TTSer here, jokester here, also a professor at a university in psychology here.
Frost, you are a very good lesbian.
Thanks. Misspelled Dagoth, D-A-G-O-Th, and instead put the character that is directly next to D. You can see right here how that makes all the difference. It's a very specific thing that and for the future, you cannot make this, like, you can't say this. If anybody says this in the future, unless we know that they're joking, we are going to have to issue a heavy timeout or potential ban if people try to get away with it. Just letting you know, not acceptable to use this to talk around it and be like the Dagoth incident. Perfectly fine, but do not purposely misspell Dagoth and use an F instead of a D and think that it's funny. If it happens by accident again, we will address that when it happens. But yeah. Maybe if I do blacklist the term, maybe I should do that. Maybe that is on me. Bald reveal. What do you mean bald reveal? Chat. We can look at the top of my head here. There's hair up there. It's not bald. It's going fast, but I'm not bald up there, man. I'm not bald up there. That's not. It looks a lot worse than it is. Okay, it's not bald up there, man. I'm not balding. I'm not bald. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you right
clips.
now. Here, look. Look, can you see it? I'm not balding, man. I'm not balding. Don't say yikes. Don't say yikes. Chat, I've seen the back of my head. It's a bit bigger than preferred, let's just say that. Yeah, and I've had that since the 5th grade, just like I've had my widow's peak, dude. It's the same as it's always been.
He is learning to climb so tall people can see his bald spot.
Chat, let's not forget that within the last year, chat has successfully bullied me to the point that I did go to see a doctor about getting a hair transplant. And they told me that there is nothing that they can do for me. And don't take that as it's pejorative. But just know that you did actually successfully bully me into thinking that I was balding. You did that. You gaslit me. And I don't know if that's actually a funny thing.
Means you drowned.
Like every time that I say that, people either go with like the, oh, it's too far gone, or they're like, oh, we went too far. Because like that
Listen,
actually
I'm not
is
saying
bad.
you're literally
and I do
bald,
think
but
that
in the
is
same way you
bad.
drowned.
I do think that that's hilarious, but also bad at the same time.
Did chat pay for the visit? The visit was free, but I did. It was across the street from the Scientology Center of Denver, and I did accidentally park in their parking lot. I didn't know that it was their parking lot, and when I came out, there was like 10 people from Scientology all standing there staring at me. Like, so I did have to deal with that. Yeah, I did have to deal with that. You have to tell this whole story? What do you mean? What's the whole story is chat collectively told me that my widow's peak was a receding hairline for years. I eventually believed them, even though my widow's peak has been the same since I was in 5th grade.
Tristan, if you are bald, it's not a problem. At least you are able to join the anonymous balds. Balds D's nuts into your mouth, got him.
And I went to a hair transplant doctor. They told me that my hairline is as far forward as it could possibly ever be. That I had no balding going on in the back that was in any significant proportion to warrant any sort of stuff going on in the back. Or there was no thinning. There was nothing that was going on. But I also did happen to park my bike in the parking lot for the Scientology Center, and they did just stand in the parking lot and stare at me. I will say, YouTube chat's actually kind of based on this one, because YouTube chat is collectively against forcing or giving people body dysmorphia. So YouTube chat more woke than Twitch chat? ? Cool beans. Thank you for the 4 months. Anyways, Frost Prime gets jump scared. Dude, I'm always touching my nose. People think that I do cocaine. Nope. It's the clip again. It's the clip again. I'm not watching it again. Ross P. Bigot. When are we going to get rid of all the Muslims in America because they're secretly taking over the government via a coup starting in the state of Minnesota? See, listen, chat. Chat, this is slanderous, okay? This is slanderous. Listen. I saw the clips on Twitter of that one guy that took a bunch of clips of like Hassan quoting people and then just clipped them together as if it was his actual statements. This is the same shit. You can't just clip it where I am quoting somebody else and then say that it's my take. Yes, it's something that I said. But this is not my belief. But anyways, I will be the next moderate on Jubilee. Zoomies all around. B's getting zoomies? Sometimes I feel like B's ears flop too hard that he can't get zoomies regularly. Bibble hears that B has gone upstairs so they can go up and cuddle. Oh, he's gotten long. Bibble will now come up and join. He's super excited. Honeybun has now joined the ranks as the up tops. Wait a minute. August, are you still watching? August! August! Did you see the last second of that clip? August is watching on a beach. Look, ready? Kiss. Bibble kissing B. This is huge for their relationship. So if you guys don't know, bunny language. Bunny language is that whoever is kissing the other one is the submissive. The dominant is the one that receives kisses, which is why bunnies and cats get along really well in domestication, because cats are the opposite. They think that if they're giving you kisses, they're dominant. So the cat kisses the bunny. They both think that they're dominant and they can't speak each other's languages. And then they just go about their lives and are really happy. Bibble and B fought for dominance for a really long time, and it's why they weren't together for a while. And eventually B, white guy, gave up dominance to the Oreo.
I think people should be more like bunnies and kiss more. Y'all want to get together behind a Tim Hortons and practice kissing?
Canadian, by the way. And B gave up dominance. He no longer fought for dominance. And for a while, when we were first starting to bond them and let them live together, Bibble was like very insecure in his dominance and was constantly wanting to hump B, like aggressively hump. And when they're trying to establish dominance, a lot of times they'll like rip out tufts of fur. And that was really hard for me to deal with personally, even though like I know realistically it's like a part of the bunny structure and like we have to let it happen as long as it doesn't cause actual physical harm to them. It's like perfectly fine and safe. It still is like, I don't like it, like personally, like it because we're like putting our human emotions into it. You know, it's like when you see your dog smile and you think that they're actually happy. And so B was constantly giving Bibble kisses and then like trying to get away from the humping, blah, blah, blah. Eventually Bibble stopped after like a week, which is cool. But now to see Bibble giving B kisses, which he has done a few times, but he's been doing it more lately. It just means that like, this is how actual bunny society works, where there's like no permanent dom. There's no like permanent head honcho usually. Usually it's like multiple heads that kind of share it and like they give each other what they need at any given time. So if B is needing love, Bibble can give it and things like that. And Bibble has just been very insecure with submitting to anybody. Like anytime we have bunny boarders over, he's like always like trying to like bite them through the cage. When with Honey Bun, like both he and Honey Bun are like very aggressive towards each other, not in like a bad way, but like he's just never ever been a bunny that has been willing to give up dominance. So for him to be starting to get comfortable at 6 years of age, which for bunnies is like 45 years old, like it's big. It's very nice. Frost ordering at Starbucks.
Hey, let me get put a splash of poop. Give me a splash of poop in the coffee.
Heartwarming. Boomer dad learns pronouns. No, it kind of is, yeah. Who is Scootish?
So Slab is Rick. All Tribe is Joker. Who is Scootish? Oh, well, Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah.
This is explaining why Scootish sent me a photo unprompted over the weekend of just me with Jeffrey Epstein. This would explain more of it. He's trying to shift the narrative. I get it. Frost on the 11th of September, circa 2001. Chad, this is my 9/11. That's so stupid. That's so... I don't... If anybody on 9/11 said, this is my 9/11, that'd be crazy. What are the odds? What are the odds that somebody said that? Double got him.
Hello, Frost. I'm Optimus Prime.
Yeah.
I had a climbing-related question, since I just got into climbing myself. What would be good shoes for climbing? I need a pair with good grip. Grip on these nuts.
I thought it's a question I legitimately
I'm
would
a
maybe
simple
answer.
man. I see shiny. I vote shiny.
Maybe I would consider answering. Here's the thing, though. It doesn't even make sense. Because, like, a got him joke has to be, you get me to say the thing. But if you say, what's a good pair of shoes? I'm not going to say grip. You know? Like, I'm not going to say, oh, what is grip? Like, I'm going to talk about different brands of shoes.
At this moment, he knew he messed up.
Anybody can use that. Anybody can use the free TTSs. And also, this should activate and give you 6 because my 5. It's definitely way more. This is bad. No, this is bad. Why is it not turning off? Did it turn off? Why isn't it turning off? No! No! No, 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 no. Why is it not turning off?
I hate how much nonsense recipe pages show.
Frost, by the way.
Fuck. Is that a baddie in the climbing gym? Fuck. I want to flirt with the climber baddie. Please, August, can I talk to her? Please, 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 please.
That's not what I sound.
This is Frost Prime, by the way.
I think
by the
everybody's.
way.
I think everybody's aware that you're trying to imitate me. I think everybody's aware of that. I think anybody is questioning.
Plotting world domination. Oh, fuck. They are having a meeting right now.
This is some Illuminati shit, man. Beef flops, of course, because he's so fucking lazy. Honey Bun messing with the rug. It's just not where it's supposed to be. You guys don't understand. It's not where it's supposed to be. You wouldn't get it. It's not supposed to be here. It's supposed to be slightly to the side and ruffled. See? Like that.
Okay, you kind of just went back to exactly where it was, honey bun. I tried to defend you. Now I don't get it.
But actually, what is she doing? She's rearranging her house. She's just trying to make a bed. She's trying to just put things where she thinks that they should be. It's like nesting. The bunnies like to dig? Very much so. The worst day of Frost's life so far. Nerf Teskatara's brightest flame. Jed, this is my 9/11. Frost gets jebaited by Bibble. Check the bun stream. Bibble's being cute right now. Hold on, it's got to update its quality. When I tab out sometimes, there it goes. What's he doing? I'm watching. I'm waiting for him to be cute. And he's eating his poop. He's eating poop out of his butt. Wouldn't really call that cute, man. He's currently eating poop out of his ass. He was doing that. Yeah, he was eating poop from his butt. Yep. Something that the bunnies do, man. They just be eating their poops. Me when I'm a bunny. Hardy Boy is the best. This is it. It's just sitting here, watching him. You can see his little snooters going too. Oop, he doesn't want your hat. He really does not want the hat on. He does not want the hat on, bro. Stop trying to make him Walter White.
Hardy is you click the gift sub button, and you can gift 200 subs on behalf of Frost. He told me he'd give you a whole Kettlehead bag. Does Hardy Boy even read YouTube chat?
Armadillo's just playing around with my dog. What's next, huh? He's looking through all of his trinkets and baubles, seeing if there's anything else he can do. There's so many clips, bro. It's the same fucking clips. It looks a lot. It looks a lot worse than it is, okay?
It's not
Chat.
bald out there, man.
It's not.
I'm not balding. I'm
not
Here,
balding.
I'll show you. I'll
Bruh, did
show
I
you
miss
right
clips?
now. Here, look, dude. That's like actually. I'm not balding, man. There's actually nothing there. That's insane if you think that this is balding. Like, this is actually like the most full head of hair of all time. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Like, I didn't even know what the back of my head looked like. Legit, I have not looked at this part of my hair in a really long time. This is the first time in a while. That's crazy. Honeybun says hello. Oh, did she go up to the camera?
Nothing there is what we've been trying to tell you
look at
the
her-
whole time.
Look at her fucking crooked little face. Jack, can you tell which side of her face does and doesn't have teeth? You need to finish the last clip? What do you mean I need to finish the last clip? I don't think... Can I go to previous if I've already cut it out of the queue? I can, okay. People say that that photo looks like Tyler 1. Do you agree? It's Jinxie? I don't know who that is. I'm too young for that. Sorry, too old for that. No, I do know who Jinxie is because I made a video on him being anti-Semitic in the past. Not recently, but in the past. Ba, 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 ba. All right, chat, it's fucking gameplay time, dog. He really doesn't want to finish the last clip. That was the punchline. That's what you wanted me to see, was the bald photo. That's what you wanted me to see. There was nothing else. Okay. Chat. I said today that I'm going all out and I'm not memeing. So I'm genuinely going to do that. I need to turn on my mods and then reset the game. But I am going all out today. I'm not memeing. I am genuinely going to try hard as much as possible. You're not going to like the Frost Prime that you see in the mirror. Are there any new relic mods to turn on, by the way? Has anybody come out with good new relic packs recently? What if we already don't like you? Did you turn off the curse override? No, I think I need to keep it on. I got unlucky last week on top of also playing a little silly. And I need to just play seriously in order to deal with the potential added bad effects that can happen. You know? I think that I control if I get lucky. Captain Kelly, thank you for 6 months. If I get lucky, I control a little bit. If I get unlucky, I need to lock the fuck in. All right. Chad, are you ready to die? I mean, lose a run of Slay the Spired streamer? Looks like we are playing Duh Silent today. That's my favorite character to play Slay the Streamer on, actually. So thank you. Appreciate that. How many slots are we at on the Giga Monday? We always check right before we get into gameplay. 8 plus 6. 14. All right. Silencing my phone. Dr. Disrespect was trying to calling me. Tries? What are you saying, tries? Where are you? What did I do? Did I say something? Oh, Armadillo's pinned message. Oh, chat, I do have good news. I do have some news to share. It's motherfucking pumpkin spice season, baby. It's fucking pumpkin spice season. It comes back every fall on the Kettlehead website. But pumpkin spice is motherfucking back, baby. And it... Okay, I am also against the pumpkin spice craze. But this shit is, like, my favorite pumpkin spice thing I've ever had. Actually. Any Kettlehead sales coming up? How about you sell me this pen with my balls in your mouth? Anyways. No, I don't know of any sales coming up.
What do we get if we sell it out before stream ends?
Oh, okay. Let me call Dylan real quick.
Does this guy only play the game? Dear Lord, it would be cool if he just chatted with us for a minute.
What's up, fool?
Hey, bud, you're on stream. Just had a quick question. Chat was wanting to know. What would you do if they sold out all of pumpkin spice today?
What would I do?
Yeah, what would you do? How many bags is that? Do you know roughly how many?
Let me look at the rack. We got... If you can sell out this fucking pumpkin spice, I will shit my pants. How about that?
Okay.
We got 27 cases, so that's 540 bags.
Chat, okay, we're not doing that. Yeah, we're not. Chat, I know that we're powerful, but that's crazy.
I'm down for a goal, though. If you guys can come up with something creative, I'm for it.
How about we hit it and then we just come up with... Okay, I think we finally do the Kettlehead stream. Where I stream in the office and you show us around and...
All right.
You down?
As long as everybody takes it easy and doesn't look too closely and starts nitpicking me and...
You guys were literally Walter White level cleaning the fucking place the last time that I was there, okay? You literally were like bleaching the fucking place. Like,
well, I'm a perfectionist if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, that carries poop colored paint in the back, by the way. Okay, I'll see you soon. Bye. Bye. He was the one that gave me the poop-colored paint, that gave me the poop-colored pants. Okay, chat. I will do a Kettlehead stream. I'll stream at Kettlehead if you sell out pumpkin spice by the end of the day. There's no fucking way, by the way. There's no way you sell out. There's no way you sell out 540 bags, bro. That's crazy. There's no way. End of the workday or end of the day? End of the day. You got all the way to the end of the day because if you do that many, he can't take in that many orders today. How much is it per bag? $6. Well, that's just the small bags, and then the big bags are $11. And then you get 10% off with code FROST at checkouts. Chat's really wanting to say the F slur today. What the hell, man? I mean, good fucking luck, man. Chat, if you do it, like... If you do it, I will also donate 100% of my earnings from all of the pumpkin spice to charity. So I will take in nothing. I'll donate 100% of the pumpkin spice earnings to charity.
Stressful
go
day, just
for it.
finally released my game demo, ready to unwind and slay this streamer.
Ooh, congrats, 8. Congrats. Drift Boy, thank you for the 2 months. Feel free to share it on my Discord if you'd like. The bunnies are a charity, though. Technically not a real 501c3. They're not like a real charity. They're just a rescue. So chat calls them a charity. I will never use that term because they are not a charity unless I do become a 501c3, which is my hope and goal for the future. But long ways to go until then because I don't think we have enough of a facility up and running. Which charity?
A hype train has begun.
Something queer, the Trevor Project, maybe? I don't know.
15 months. In Canada, I assume I cannot order Kettlehead popcorn.
You cannot, Lil Fox, I'm sorry. Can I donate it directly to Bonobos? Becoming a real charity would be rad. I say there's someone who has access to money that could be spent on real charities. Most people that work at a company too can help out with that as well, right? Like most people that work at a corporation, they already have money set aside that their employees can then just like Amazon, donate $1,000 to the Frost Prime Bunny charity right now, and they'll just do it. Kettlehead does not ship worldwide because it's 5 people. So they just hired their 5th person. And shipping large amounts of volume is very expensive. And they're only in stores in Colorado, so they're very, very small and niche company. But shipping volume-wise, like to get over to Europe is like $80 per box. And so basically doubling the price of like an order. That's just... People, it's not that they couldn't do it. It's that then the people's brain... then equivalates Kettlehead with being overpriced and not shipping.
What if you donate to the IDF?
Could do that.
Immunodeficiency Foundation, what did you think?
Nah, I'm not an idiot. How much is shipping in the US? Well, if you get over $50, it's free shipping. I think it's, what, 4 big bags, 2 small bags is the best. It gets you, with my code, to $50.40. Have they considered selling the spice blends? Maybe in the near future. Little Fox, thank you for the $10 Canadian.
How about you take this and buy yourself some popcorn to help with the goal?
Thank you, Little Fox. Yeah, and then you wouldn't be able to do, like, free shipping, you know? Like, you wouldn't be able to do the free shipping for $50 orders, right? Like... So it would feel like poo. All right, Chad, you guys ready to get into this shit? Sorry, we've been yapping a little bit too long. We're on the yap train. Chat, it is officially time to vote for the act. Anytime you see something to vote for on screen, you just type the number to chat. YouTube chat, Twitch chat, it does not matter what you would like to vote for. Your voice matters. You are all shareholders now. Your goal is to make my run die. Chat did it successfully yesterday or last week, in Act 2. That was goofing off last week, and I got really unlucky. Sug us. Thanks for the 2 years. Appreciate that, fam. All right, let's lock in. Knife trap? Little knife trappingtons? I just might have to knife trap. I just might have to rip a little knife trap in neutral. Considering getting rid of this dash and taking the phantom blades instead. It's good damage. All right, chat. I don't believe that you get to pick the rare card. Unless it has been changed in the last week, I don't think that you get to pick the rare card. I think you should be able to be clear.
Holy shit, it's the Prime
I think
Minister.
you should be able to in the future. But I think last week, chat tried to choose a card, and they got scammed. So hopefully in the future that can get changed. Because I also do have my override, so if you pick that, like, what are the odds that I don't just rip an override floor 1, you know? Get rid of the Phantom Blades. It's not the best power in the arsenal. I said arse. I see a triple elite path with 3 shops. So it would waste the most amount of time. Could also go this way and get a boatload of campfires and 2 late elites. I think I like that more. Just a reminder, if you lose this, you owe chat 66 subs. Wait, what? Wait. Do I? Huh? I did say it. I did say it. I said, do you want your 33 subs now? Or am I gifting 66 next week if I lose? That's true. I do owe you 66 subs. Nope. Listen, I forgore. Thank you for reminding me. I shall not scam. Not on this day, chat. Okay. Dagger Spray is not the worst. Honestly, this is not that good of a card choice for you. Like, this is obviously good. This is obviously OP. I don't think that skipping this early is, like, valuable.
66 bags of
I'm okay with the Dagger
spice.
Spray. Did you buy... Kirby, there's no way you bought 66 bags of pumpkin spice. Are you saying that I need to buy 66 bags of pumpkin spice because it's $6 a piece? Is that what you're saying? Accurate height frost at the cuck chair. Riverdale, I need you to go fuck yourself, buddy. I need you to go fuck yourself. Just like real quick, bud. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, what the hell is that? My hair looks good, though, from the top. I don't even look bald or anything. Nah, seriously, I need you to go fuck yourself. Like, I'm not that short, man. Like, chat, you guys don't actually believe that I'm that short, right?
Further proof Armadillo is funnier than you.
You're like 5'2"? Bro, I'm not that fucking short. Look. Like, I'm not that short. I don't understand. I just like to picture you swinging your feet underneath your desk. I'm fucking locked in. I gave you guys way too many fights early, though, I think. Wonder if this is too many fights, but it is giving me, like... I can usually survive through Act 1 regardless of, like, what you do. Like, dying in Act 1 is an embarrassment. Don't cut to any clip of me dying in Act 1. Andrew. But then I get this. I think if I'm gonna have Anticipate, I need to upgrade it. Like, I think it's a good pick for you to give me, but then it just, like, forces me to then rip an upgrade in Nooch. You know? Should probably look for my thing here, because now I can only play one skill. Trying to look for the expose here. This fight's definitely going to be tough, because I'm all skills, man. I'm all skills. 4 shivs is 32 damage. 1 shiv does just kill you, so I can, like, hold out and then go for the next one. Just really hoping it didn't draw that here. Okay, next Knife Trap does kill. Just need to draw it. Sweet. Okay. I just saw a YouTube channel that was being really nice about the tournament. I'm sorry I couldn't see your name, but I do see you and love you. Thank you, fam. Sorry, the bad day to jump a paragraph into chat. It's hard for me to read it. Feel free to repost it if it was really important that you knew who sent it. Sorry, so that you know that I know who's. You get it. Feel free to repost it if you like. Okay, let's upgrade you. Heels or bag of marbles? I think I want heels. Hey, chat, what boss? Super Simon 4922. Yeah, it's hard for me to scroll up in YouTube chat. Because I never have YouTube. I have a combined chat open, but the combined chat doesn't allow me to scroll. So if I ever want to go back to, like, I have to go to my YouTube tab, and then YouTube takes like 5 seconds to update the entire chat. Like, it's like from whenever I was last tabbed into YouTube, and then it takes a while to update it, and then I have to scroll up and find it. It's a pain in the ass to have to scroll up in YouTube chat. I'll take this. Baby. That's really good for me, man. That's really good for me. I think increasing my draw is really good. I think increasing the amount of shiv output is really strong. Uh-oh, chat. He's ripping it in Nooch. What are we gonna do? Okay. Do I want an outbreak?
And I'm about to break. Everything you say to me sends me one step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. Everything you say to me sends me one step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break.
See, chat, this is what happens if I play the voice acting game. Did I sound like 3 Days Grace there? Damn, they're starting to sniff out my rage bait. Fuck! Fuck! They're starting to sniff out my rage bait. I was close, though. One in the chat if you started typing. Be honest. Listen, I, like most of you in chat, am the most medium Linkin Park fan, all right? Like many of you. I think so many potions offered. Do I override here for a fucking dodge and roll? Do you ever think? There's a world where I'm supposed to override for this dodge and roll. Chat, we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads before we get into the boss fight. I will not go into the boss fight without you. So do not worry, you're not gonna miss the boss fight. But I would appreciate a sub or a YouTube member, because I do make 100% of my income off stream. But it's A-okay if you do not feel like I deserve it, or if you cannot afford it. Unfortunately, this isn't court, and it's not guaranteed that one will be appointed for you. Vigor decreases by 1 stack per attack instead of disappearing. That's insane. Book of the 5 Rings is also crazy. This is crazy if I had anything that gave me vigor. But I don't currently. If I got, like, Akabiku with this, though, Shaw, thank you for the Prime. Sinnoh, thank you for the 9.
Fricats.
Yeah. I already have healing. Yeah, but this is way more. And it discourages you from giving me a copious amount of cards. So I like that. Jordan, thank you for the 8. All right, we're going to chill here for 3 minutes. Just you and me. Oh my god, what are we going to have to do? Yap? If we win, will any of those 66 subs be YouTube memberships? I can give 10 subs, 10 members a month for free to my channel. So I'll give you 10. Can you gift YouTube members? You can. The unfortunate part is if you are watching on YouTube right now, you have to go dig into your account settings in order to be able to accept YouTube gift memberships. Like, you have to hit a checkbox. You have to click a checkbox to opt out of AI
And you have to click a checkbox to opt in to getting free money. That sounds so dumb. Yeah. Twitch is only half as stupid as that. Yeah, I don't want no fucking handouts. Like, I just think it should be like the only criteria on YouTube is you should only get a gifted membership to a YouTuber that you are subscribed to or that you have watched the live stream of for more than like 5 minutes. And then it should just automatically, you should get opted into being able to be given gifted memberships. And if you would like to opt out, yeah. YouTube has an AI checkbox too. 3, actually. They have one that's just like a general AI thing. They have a second one for enhanced videos and shorts. And then I think they have a third one for something else. I don't remember what it is. But they have 3 no AI checkmark or opt-out check marks. They're all for creators. Jabs, thank you for the 14 months. It's all for like your content. Oh, it's for creators. Yeah, it's about our content being used. Yeah. Twitch ads are a lot worse than YouTube ads in terms of the actual ads that you're getting. That makes sense. It also is curated ads a lot on YouTube. So if you're in like any sort of, if you watch any sort of content
Glad
that, like,
I could make it to slay the
is in any
this
way
week.
adjacent to AI, you're probably gonna get a few AI ads. Like if you watch like Lemonade Stand podcast. Hi, Prince Ziggy. Oh, they said less worse. Oh. What's the popcorn tech? I believe it's two small bags, 4 big bags. I will check for you because I have it right here. Elgato. But if you go to 10% off, and you go, yeah, 2 small bags, 4 big bags. After my discount with 10% off will be exactly $50.40. You will get free shipping because you are over $50. Ain't that sick? All right, let's get all of our stuff going. Let's fucking blast this guy. Like, my goal is just to kill this guy fast enough that the martyrdom damage is just nothing, you know? Oh, hey. Would I like another anticipates? Chad, I did it. I got through Act 1. And I get to pick this fucking rare card, so fuck you guys. They did nerf the Inky Shivs, but I still probably want it. Could also be an assassinate angle, but I think it's the Inky Shivs angle for sure. Doubt. Please no, Tezkatara. Please no soot, Tezkatara. For once in my fucking life, can I not have fucking soot? Okay. 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 Good. No soot. No soot, motherfuckers. Tezkatara ain't got soot this time. Yeah. Suck a bag of penis. Sorry. I already said that. Yeah, I haven't used the new Toasty Mins, but you get to choose that card, right? You get to choose the card now? Bum, 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 bum.
Leon and a silver darben pews.
Do I need to burn my potion here? Because if I do... What is this? 6 times 7? 6 times 7 plus 5?
Oh, look at these cute little bugs. You know, I bet if you put them in a little Tupperware container, you could take them home with you. Then you could jam them in your butt. Ooh, wriggle around and give you an
it's 6
inside
times
tummy
5.
massage.
It's not even 6 times 7.
Fuck. Ow.
Now it's
They're
6 times
biting
7.
me. Holy fucking shit. I know what stupid fucking mistakes, man.
How did I do that wrong? Is 6 times 7 not 43? It's 42? Oh my god. Math-mogged. Math-mogged? Mogged for short. Come in.
Oh shit, Frost, sorry, didn't see you there.
Oh, hey. No, it's sitting here. Existing.
Wait, is this not the bathroom?
Well, I'm sorry, and fucking drunk, man.
Why did your voice change when you started to talk about how drunk you are?
Let's count the amount of damage he just took for not being able to do math. Adam, take it away.
Beyond 120 white iron and 12 number silvery.
Heal 7 HP upon pickup. If you lose 7 HP or less during combat, heal the amount lost at the end of combat. Fuck, do I want this? Do I want this? Because this isn't considered spending money at a shop, so I still get to then get money as I go, and then this shop is big, 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 big. I could also take this, because how many combats do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 5 combats for the rest of the act, and then the fucking box could give me... But I would have to get through Act 2 is the problem. But I think I might even get choices in this. I'm gonna fucking try, man. I'm gonna fucking try. Holy. Okay, probably. So I get a big heal here. Poggert, thank you for the 71 months. Thank you for the heal, chat. Appreciate that. Three shivs, backflip upgrade, anticipation upgrades. Let's give me a calculated gamba upgrade. Helps me get rid of those gnarly, gnarly, gnarly bad hands. And I remember that I can take the damage from this guy to give myself draw. Can also just freaking rip this shit in Nooch and get 18 blocks, still draw extra here. Huge, man. Huge, man. Okay.
4 months day
I think
off
even when
Slay
I
the streamer.
Eldritch, thank you so much for the 4 months. All right. Chat wants me to
Bounce on it crazy style.
That's a callback, by the way. All right. Now I think I'll upgrade this. One benefit I think the chat didn't remember with the thing is not only do I heal from these rooms, but this is Yuzu bracelet, so I can't be given a fight. This is really fucking good. Tuning fork, more potion slots, or pendulum. I need more draw, I think. I think I need more draw over anything here.
Wow, Frost, you're doing so well.
Thanks.
You should start not doing that. Just my opinion. Start losing.
No thanks. I don't think I will. The end of your turn, draw an extra card for each energy remaining. You end your turn with remaining energy, retain that many cards. Soccer ball for sure, because on turns that I draw nothing but anticipate, I'll draw a lot the next turns. Okay, I can definitely take this. There's the box. Okay, boom, boom. Vexing puzzle box. Okay, chat, you get a choice of this. I didn't think you would, but you did. I shouldn't have given this to you. My fucking bad. On me, for real, for real. That is probably my first mistake of the run, I think. I think that's my first major mistake. Oof. Because I also could have just not clicked on that, but I think, yeah, I think now that I get to this situation. Beetlejuice over this potion? I don't think so. Okay. Light bulb is back. At the start of combat, put all your curses from your draw pile. Wait. At the start of your combat, put all curses from your draw pile into your hand. Oh. So that means that I can't draw my curses throughout the fight. That's really good. I will take that. And the light bulb on top of it, too. Because the light bulb then synergizes with the soccer ball, please. Okay. I could take a blur, too, with all of this shit. Maybe I can get off a blur sometimes. Or I can just remove. I think debt is probably the worst. Okay. All right. Now it's time for 2 entire elite combats. Let's fucking do this. Okay, let's retain you. You're all 1 extra this turn. No expose. Okay, exposed run. Okay, we can then still keep you. Can rip a knife trap. Can also just save 3 cards this turn and go next with like Blade of Ink, knife trap. Dash now costs energy, which is bad. Next turn, I'm not super worried about the damage incoming. Maybe it's good to play this. So it is block neutral? Ripping shit in neutral? Okay. 6 upgraded shivs. So that's 9 damage apiece. And I can get easily down to enough cards in hand that I can add another 3 shivs. So it would be 9 times
Frost, remember
9.
that you have to lock in.
That has to be lethal, right? With this. I
Lock
feel like it's
these
lethal
nuts
right
in
now.
your
with
jaw
him, which-
bottom.
Oh yeah, because it's fucking. So this is 12, 18. Yeah, this is lethal, right? Like, where does that lethal? I wonder if I just had lethal last turn. Stable Serum. Oh, and I think I will use my override here, chat. I will take this Fan of Knives. Yes, I will do that. Told you it was lock-in time, chat. Are you fucking scared? And it heals him because of the curse. Yeah, it fucking does. Yeah, it heals me because of the curse. Fucking, by the way. Fuck, by the way. Fuck me, by the way. Wait, I can't draw my card with the Vexing. Oh, wait, did it just give me an Anticipate as my Vexing? Oh, no, it's Shadow Meld. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Here's my accuracy. Okay, 7 times 5. So that's already lethal here. So I can hit somebody else. Okay. Alright, next turn looks pretty fucking cool. Definitely, probably a rest angle. Smoothstone or Gorget? Smoothstone or Gorget? Smoothstone or Gorget? Probably Gorget. I need the consistency right now of the early turns. Alright. I could bounce on it freaking crazy style.
Ooh, imagine if I had the thing and I got prep time. That'd have been so sick. I actually don't know the answer of whether or not panache triggers from knife trap. I don't know the answer to that. I do not have accuracy in play, so I'm going to keep cards here. And we'll try to figure out the answer to all those deep burning questions I have. I could go with draw fewer, because I might be retaining energy every turn. Let's try that. I try to just never spend all my energy. Yeah, I think I just don't spend energy. Keep additional draw next turn. Anticipates. I'm anticipating that chat is malding right now. I believe that I am correct. Don't forget, chat, you owe me 66 subs. I'm kidding, by the way. You don't. You will not owe me any subs because it was a double or nothing. And I respect the nothing of the double or nothing. You? Can keep that, which is really nice. Keep the Mirage here. Even add a little bit more to it. Keep 2 cards. Okay. $13 times 12. I do believe it does work with panache. Oh, wongos. At the end of combat, if you didn't lose HP, start the next combat with 7 plating. Start each combat with an additional 2 energy. At the start of your second turn, lose 1 energy. But I have Ice Queen. Sure. Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15 health. And then also this. Chat, would you like to give me a card, Smile? Are you scared of me now, chat? Now that I'm fucking coming out and trying my fucking damnedest, are you scared of me now? Huh? Ah! I still might lose this, by the way, but I think this is pretty fucking, I think you and I, we're matched. We are matched right now. Arms on the table, and we're both shaken and neutral. All right. What would you like out of these 3?
Always
no
saved
new
by Mod
options?
Relics and the book I Can't.
And the book. And the book, huh? And the book. Huh?
Shake my balls in your mouth, got him.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and discard this potion because I would like some new ones. That would be nice. Could have taken a Yuzu bracelet a long time ago. Maybe I should have. Oh, this is full blocking. What do I have 11 plating? Does it just give me it raw? That's awesome. It just gives it to me off rip. Yes, please. Yes, please. Expose. I heard that the gunner is really into AI ads. That's me exposing them, chat. Is that funny? Okay, didn't have to use a single potion, but I will get rid of them because I don't want them in the future. The planing isn't a scam. You had a flawless boss fight previously. Yeah, but I didn't have the relic. You know, I didn't have the relic yet, so I think it's a scam. But I also am fine with it. Because when you buy tempered glass, you have the tempered glass, and then you have to take damage for it to break. So I get, like, I don't think it's a scam. I think it's a scam based off the wording, but I think in the spirit of the relic, it should absolutely give it to me off rip, you know? Chant to power with Swift 2. I love draw in my deck that has no draw. Choose a card that I would like to transform. Maybe one of these anticipates should be gotten rid of. Thoughts? More shivs. Okay. Not this. I don't need to keep this because I get the extra draw here, right?
I don't have anything productive to say. I just like hearing this voice say please. So let me get it out of my system. Please.
You're more than welcome
Please.
to, yeah.
Please. 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 Ah, that felt so good. Also, I like the word freaky because it's freaky without the R, which somehow makes it more erotic and exotic. Oh, yeah.
Does freaky sound better than feeky? This is a question for the ages.
Oh, upgraded cards. Chat, would you like to give me one of them? That is upgraded, by the way. Upgraded smile.
I'm hungry again. Chat, can we wrap this shit up? Are we close to the Giga Monday, by the way? I actually really want to play the voiceover game. Can we please hit that? I don't know if I've ever really wanted a Giga Monday more than in my entire life. We're actually really close. Yeah, all of the bid slots left are really close, and only two more sub spots. An exhaust card to no longer exhaust. I could put that on Gamba, actually. That's insane.
Calculated Gamba in this day and age, not exhausting. And I get another card for my heals eventually. Really good to me.
For that last chatter and YouTube chat, here are a couple more. Please, 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 please. Please.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I needed to kill this guy because I was not blocking for enough damage. The guilty goes away after this combat too, so I gained the curse, but then I lose a curse again. Right? Which is pretty nice. Okay. I can save you and you here. That was a free serpent form, by the way, that I had to give up. That's crazy.
Hey, Frost, can you lose the run? Please, 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 people little there. If you don't lose the run, I'm gonna shit myself. Please, don't make me shit myself. Please, 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 please.
Fuck, do I take damage here? Oh, no, I took it. Wait, I take... Fuck, do I take damage here? I need to possibly use this.
Cutie Pie Streamer.
Does this do enough? Yeah, that's okay. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm weakened, so Knife Trap wasn't lethal there, I don't think. Damn it. That is not good. Really bad hand there. Okay. The curses seem to be catching up with me. Why? Why is that? Okay. One less curse. Good. I'm going to override and immediately take a curse. Fuck you, chat. A rainbow ring? I do have 2 powers in the deck, but I think I'll just take the raw HP in neutral. Chat, my bosses. Please vote for my bosses. One boss after another. So far, I think my performance this week is, regardless of whether or not I have to gift a copious amount of subs, I think I am playing so fucking well. I do also think that a way to nerf Slay the Streamer would be potentially not allowing double bosses. I think that would be a fine piece of balance. I think that would be fine. But it was always like the vein of Slay the Streamer that you guys got to pick the first boss in Slay the Streamer in Slay the Spire 1, and then the second boss was still random, so everybody liked when we got double bosses, and it was really funny. But doesn't necessarily mean that it's good, you know? I think it just... No, I still have a shop here, so maybe I buy nothing here, actually. I can buy this. This is fine. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing here. I just need to really not take damage in this fight. Times 18. Like, I have to be at lethal at range right now, right? It has to be lethal, right? One more for the road, chat! I like the chat always. This is chat's kryptonite is the meme because a slice there is 1,000% better for you to give me. Like, slice is so much better for you to give me. That's why I love chat, man. It's genuinely I fucking love chat. Wait, is it ever just a fucking bread angle? Wait, bread is so OP here. Holy fuck. Right? Wait, bread is so good. But can I afford bread? Because we have ice cream, but also this. So we get... So this gives -2 on turn 1, neutraled. And then this gives -1 on turn 2, but this gives +1 every turn after. You know? So it's like neutral on turn 1, neutral on turn 2, but then +1 after. But maybe that's way too fucking slow, and I just like take another backflip and a shockwave. Because like we have no form of weak. That's probably way better, right? Just that. Do I take any of these potions? I think I'd take this. The plating seems way too OP. Like I know that I have obviously the frond, but like I can't rely on that to give me something pog, right? Okay. Like 18 block off a rip just seems nasty mode. Hey, look, my form of weakening that I said I didn't have. What the fuck? Hmm. Taking 1 damage? It's not bad. I know that it means that I don't get the block for next turn, but I'm okay. Do I want to keep any of these? Honestly, just probably this. I don't think I keep any of the other stuff. Order. I didn't think I wanted to use that, and then it turns out I needed to use it. Okay, I already do block for enough, but I kind of want to make some room in my hand. I'm going to play this. This does 3, so 8 plus 14. Still relatively blocks for enough. Okay. Could rip a knife trap in neutral, but then next turn I don't get off the shockwave. I think I just play these two. I could play up my sleeve, but I think keeping these two things is way too important. Okay, still an annoying amount of damage, but nothing insane. Draw 3 extra cards here. Hopefully not many withers. Lucked out, I think. Knife trap time? Ow.
Still not as bad as I thought it would be. Okay. Still weakened here. Oh, it's not looking good, dudes. I should have used this. Why didn't I use this, man? Why did I not use this last turn, man? Ow, I should have just used that. I forgot about my fucking potions. Finally, I make a mistake, and it's the worst fucking mistake I ever could have made. Double Vuln Potion? That's fucking useless, man. And I have no block on turn 1. All right, GG, man. I don't think it would have mattered, because this hand is atrocious. So I don't redraw that. There is like one gamble I can go for here. The Mirage Gamba. Okay. Taking 1 damage here. Should I go to 0? But then I don't get to retain anything. I think I retain this because I have 2 backflips in the deck. What if I don't even ever play this? Because I have so much vulnerable already. Like, I can hold out. But there's nothing really that I want to keep here other than, like, maybe anticipate backflip. Because then backflip allows me to... And then also holding cards, like, allows me to draw full hand to Gamba. Yeah, maybe that is better. I have a bullet time now? What the hell? Okay, I guess we just end turn here then, and we go for the bullet time angle. Because that seems fucking insane. Right? Keep you. Well, no, because I probably need block, right? But, like... Wait, how am I not supposed to get greedy here? Yeah, that's the problem, is I don't have any fucking block next turn, so... I think instead of you, I have to grab you. Maybe I actually don't grab this? Hold on, there's actually like a bigger play here. And it's to draw back into the bullet time at like a better angle or something. Yeah, I think that's actually the better play. Okay. I have Knife Trap in hand. Got Blade of Ink in hand, so I need to play this in order to not take damage. I can just play this, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so if I play... What's the play here? Because I can't play that, because I need to play this, and I need to retain cards. I need to be playing... How many cards do I need to retain next turn? If I just enter now, I can retain everything I need to go all out next turn. And I'm not getting cursed. Well, I need to play this now to not take damage, so I need to play this, and then I can retain 1, 2, 3. Hope that we will draw a full hand, but no guarantee that it's the hand that I need. Which is like, I don't even know if I need bullet time next turn. I mean, I need bullet time with like Fan of Knives would be like unbelievably ideal, right? So yeah, I just have to play this. And then retain all of my shivs and hope that we get more shivs. Technically, we get Pendulum here, Smile. I did not get the final of my shivs. Unfortunate. Don't think it's enough, but I just have to go for it. I don't think it's ever saving flex pot there. Because you need some more value next turn, but GG's, chats. That was good, man. See what happens when I fucking lock in, though, and even with a couple of mistakes,
GG Frost.
This is
really
good,
played.
man.
Here are some bits to help pay for those subs.
Thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey, wanted to say good job, man. You did so well.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Okay, cool. So same time next week? Cool.
Sure.
I'll see you.
See ya.
Yeah, that was really, really good. I bet Frost never anticipated that. Yeah, I definitely probably could have made some tiny differencing in plays that could have made things a little bit better, but I don't think I did anything that overall ended up in the loss of the run. I mean, obviously I could have kept the flex potion, but I should have used it the turn before. In hindsight, that was the better play, and then I wouldn't have had it for this fight anyways, and then I think it didn't matter overall. You know?
Alright, chat, let's wrap up this Giga Monday.
Alright. Let me give you the subs that I owe you. Thank you, everybody that's here, by the way. We got a fuck ton of viewers. If you're new here, subscribe to the YouTube channel or subscribe or follow the Twitch channel. That's all that I ever ask. I'll beg you for a gifted sub, but you don't have to listen to me. At the end of the day, you don't have to listen to a single damn thing. Other than following the stream, you are legally required to do that.
These 66 subs are really great, Frost. Well played. 66 is a special number, since it's 22 times Frost's height and feet. Wow.
Wait, is Twitch actually doing a good promotion? Wait, hold on. Wait, I just got an
Here's
email.
some more bits.
Is
Forgot
Twitch
how
actually doing a good
expensive
promotion?
subs are, lol.
The Audible one? No. So, Twitch came out with dual streaming, right? Where you can stream in vertical and in horizontal. And in order to encourage that, from August 20th through 27th, if you stream in both formats, 5 gifted subs will get the bonus subs. Like they're doing the bonus sub things, but literally just if you do the dual format. You forgot the Twitch member or the YouTube members? Oops, I did. Too late. It actually doesn't seem like a terrible promo.
Here's bits for Giga Monday.
Thank you, Club Raptor, for the bits for the Giga Monday. Appreciate that. Appreciate the bits. Drift Boy, you as well. Do you just have to flip a switch, or do you need to stream twice? No, it's just a button. Yeah, it's just you set up a vertical canvas on OBS, and like I don't really give a shit about doing it, but if it gets you guys more subs for your bucks, I'll fucking do it for a couple of days, you know. Reminder that we got to do that marbles race. True, we do got to do the marbles race. Time Comset, thank you for the thought. You're just opening a bunch of doors. Can you not do that? I know that I have 5 doors in my office, but if you could not open the doors, I'd really appreciate that, man. It fucks with the feng shui, dude. That do be the Giga Monday. Chat, we got to do a quick marbles race. We got to do a quick marbles race before the end of the stream today. We will do the voice acting stuff throughout the next couple of streams. Like, we're going to be doing it a lot. I don't have any more time to do it today. If we had hit the Giga Monday earlier, I would have made time, but I don't have time today. Because I'm home alone right now. I got to take care of all the animals and do all the house stuff. So it's a lot. I know you guys understand. All right. So on Friday...
You know what rhymes with marbles? Gargles?
Yeah. What do you mean
like
gargles?
Like how Tristan gargles on these nuts got him floor.
I got. But no, we do have one thing we're doing today. Last Friday, I did a Sellout Friday stream. And anybody that gifted 5 subs, they were getting entered into something random and mysterious. And it was actually a raffle to win my poopy pants. It's not real poop, by the way. It's fake poop. But these were the pants that were worn during the Nuzlocke Invitational. Chad said that they wanted me to give them away. I will sign the waistband to whoever it goes to. Scammed, not real poop. No, you cannot use it and clone me. Can you sign it in real poop? No. But yeah, anybody that gifted 5 subs on Friday was entered into it automatically. So yeah, let's do Maximum Sinister Derby. They call it Sinister Derby, and yet it has an elimination rate of 1%. It doesn't sound that sinister to me. Hold on, crank the tunes real quick, please. Hold on, can you crank the tunes real quick? Bang.
It's coming to a close.
Wait, why is it viewer races? No! No! Hold. Pause the music. It was supposed to be the names, all right? Hit me with a community map. Take me back to Maximum Sinister Derby. Okay, I'm sorry, but when it's white and blue, is the blue one not the selected one? Like, this doesn't make any sense to me. This doesn't make fucking sense to me, bro. This doesn't make sense. It's 26. I need 26 spots. Right, this said 26, not 28. Not dyslexic. Okay. Yeah, like UI fucking garbage. Okay. All right, restart my song. Holy shit, we're gonna fucking blow up the earth. Somehow this is trans people's fault.
And then I see
What is this just the world record ball? I think that's just the world record. I don't know who this is. Come on, Furry. Furry's out in the lead! Holy, dodging the poles of doom. Getting a lot. This was just meant to be. These pants were meant for you. Furry, these pants were meant for you. You've got the goated line. Oh, wait, no. Is this the record holder? No, this is Furry. Yeah, this is Furry. Uh-oh, Mert takes the lead, though. Mert takes the lead. Get fucked. Oh! Mert takes it. Majerts is their name. M. Jerts. Bub Snyder, thank you for the 5. Let's fucking go.
Scammed, pause, glorp.
Huge. Huge. I don't think MJert is here. They don't have to be here in order to win it. I'll find a way to message him offline if Armadillo can figure that out.
Out a sway and land, and on through a Stiam's shore.
Took a screenshot of the leaderboard. Sweet. Yeah, because it'll be, if Mert doesn't want it, then we go to Matrix, and then Epicness, and then Furry, and then Bowler, and then Abunga. Sweet! We've done all our tasks for the day. Chat, I wish that I had more time today. I really do. I actually, I'm craving streaming right now a lot. So I wish that I could stream more today, but I literally just can't. When August is not here, to keep this house running, it takes a lot. And so when she's not here and I have to do that on top of my actual job, I don't get any time to rest ever. So, yeah. Could you have believed that you wanted to keep streaming up the first hour today? Honestly, it was just it was like one single moment in the first hour that chat pissed me off beyond fucking belief today. But either way, chat, I'm going to raid over the buns. If you guys know, I run a bunny rescue with my wife. You'll see my dogs out there today. I'll go barefoot out there just for you. But yeah, if you want to support the bunny rescue, all that we ask is that you leave the stream open. They run 6 minutes of ads per hour, and it pays for the entirety of the rescue. So I would appreciate it if you'd leave that shit open. Type exclamation point spawn every now and then to spawn a little bunny. It's really cute. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I will upload the schedule as soon as I'm off stream today because I actually do have a schedule. Tomorrow, we are going to do a little friend slop with Karis because it's their birthday. So we're going to do a little friend slop with Quasi after our normal content. We're going to do some normal content and then, yeah. And we'll do some of the voice acting stuff tomorrow. We'll do voice acting stuff, and then we'll do normal content, and then we'll do Karis content. Yeah. A lot of stuff tomorrow. A lot of stuff. A lot of things. I'll see you then. Goodbye!